Hello? There we go. She's working now. All right. So a lot of things have happened. I actually ended up doing a hell of a lot more to the house, but I can only do like 3 hours worth of stuff a day, but that's enough to just get me where I couldn't do anything. I couldn't stream or nothing. I was just too tired. So, but I did go back through and I did some research and found out that a lot of the mods that I was running were in the wrong. I basically not only were they in the wrong load order, but I had installed them wrong as well. Like I had installed them improperly. What I mean by that is I had 130 mods. 15 of those were armor mods, and the rest of them were malfunctioning because I had them in the wrong load order. I also was overwriting stuff that I shouldn't have been overwriting. Uh, for instance, Smims goes over textures, and I was writing over it. So I probably wasn't getting the benefit of that. I just probably didn't look close enough to notice. So that causes conflict over 40 hours of gameplay. So I had some games that were started to get so corrupted. I couldn't figure out why. I was like, what's going on here? Why is my games getting corrupted? And I found out that there is a mod that fixes game saves. Basically, it does a lot more than that, but this SSE fixes. Basically, what it does is it makes it so every save is a full save, not a half save, not a save to be quicker. And so what was happening is that I was getting because I had so many mods running that were doing all kinds of stuff. For instance, I was keeping track of almost every NPC player that I ran into. I was also changing NPCs' clothing. These are all things that make the memory of my game save bigger and bigger. And so as soon as you get over 64 uh, gigabytes, it'll just start crashing to desktop, and eventually it won't even load. And so it gets corrupted also. So this fixes that. There's a tutorial on it. I'll say I wouldn't just install it. I would definitely do a tutorial. But yeah. So I was able to. I thought it was dual sheet that was causing this animation problem, but what it really was that I basically ran. Um, I ran. I ran Dawn Dulod. Um, then uninstalled it, which could have caused problems because I didn't uninstall it properly. Oh wait, you know what? Why I have it? It doesn't look any better. And that's because I didn't have it installed properly. So I noticed the moment that I did that, and then also I at the same time I also ran the dual sheath patch, and then it caused the corruption to where every time I changed my character's outfit, it would reset all my animations. So it made me hesitate changing clothing. So so now I have that fixed, but I also have, and I would recommend this for you. I basically I installed I installed mods I knew were safe that I had installed before, and I made a backup, like a complete game backup. So you can see here I did special. This is before Dawn Dulod. So if I decide to uninstall Dawn Dulod, I can just uninstall all the mods I did up to that point. Then I can basically just delete my game and put this in there. And it should update through Vortex. And then it's the same after. But I had no problems with any of these. And then this is the latest one. So this one, I'm actually going to name it that, rename it. I'm going to put latest. So since I want to do a playthrough, I'm not going to change anything. Now I can add armors, I can add mods to a gameplay as you're going, but once you add them, you're committed to it. So one of the things I was doing was um, basically I deleted the entire game, everything, and I forgot to save all the work I did on um, some of the clothing that I had added the 3B BA to. So we're gonna be doing that, and then I wanted to show you guys with my test save, um, Dawn Dulod, which is installed. Now I think I have one of the Dawn Dulod textures overwritten. Um, I think it's with trees, so it may not be working properly. I'm also using something called billboards. I haven't really. The only thing I've noticed it at, like where it really looks nice, is with water. So let me go ahead and my test save. So I went ahead and got rid of open gates, even though I really liked it. Um, just so I could run the Dawn Dulod. If you guys want to know what that is, it's actually Dine Dulod. Sorry, Dine Dulod. All that it does. So I have another mod going. It's called. It basically makes smoke off of your torches, but it's only my torches. I don't want to, have the whole city lit up. You know what I mean? Well, that was weird animation. Never seen that one before. I guess you put your torches down, maybe in the animation. Um, okay. So Dawn Dulod, if you guys look across here, it just renders it just a little bit better. Now, I'm actually, I think I'm overriding Dawn Dulod. I think I'm overriding it. As you guys can see, it doesn't load anything outside the city when you're inside of a city. So I don't know if Dawn Dulod actually, or Dine Dulod actually works properly when you're when you do this. But I also have another mod that does the skies, and then I switch from Nat weather to Obsidian weathers, which it's a little bit less, but it does have some cool lightning. Where's the sun at? There it is. I can't actually show you guys the sun rays, but has a little bit better sun rays. You guys can see the fires look a little bit more realistic. I don't know if they're right either. Seriously, I don't know if those are right either. Um, we have the Benjin War Maidens, which I had to manually install the texture that I'm using for my character
I work with my mother.
on them.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Um, let's see what else.
Staying safe, I hope.
Because this isn't a playthrough. This is just where we're going to be testing mods. So, but everything's nice and bright looking. I mean, even when it's kind of cloudy. So you can see the sun rays were fixed. So the worst place that I've seen for, I mean, the crappiest place that I've ever been to that has that stuff, that has the worst lighting is Riften. I always seem to see lighting bugs in Riften. So when I do a new playthrough here, okay, I actually have to go to the stables. Even though this is a, what the heck? Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on with this, yeah, there's some weird stuff that can happen if you just skip past the guards, because they try to, hustle you. So as far as like as FPS goes and the way that things look, it looks much better. Things are loading, way further than they used to. So
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butchered.
that's weird. We didn't have to go past the check. Usually they check you when you go in Riften. I might have already gone through here.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
Silence,
You can
Infidel.
got to hear me all you want. But
I'm
you
really
better
getting
stay
tired
out
of
of those
your
Blackbriars.
So when I came here originally,
They represent the thief's
these lights were red, like literally glowing red.
Next time,
And from what I could tell, what caused it was me improperly
Sorry.
patching the
Just
game.
thinking about my experiments.
Look, Shadra, last warning.
So
All I care about is the gold. Everything else.
yeah, there's a couple of things that I wanted to take care of.
Welcome to Riften,
Like,
home of the Thieves Guild.
I
Or
don't
so they
think
have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the Ratway.
I don't think so. This is where Don Dulod does its thing. If you take a look out there, it's rendered way better. The water looks proper. Everything looks good. The ropes. So since I'm not overriding SMIMS, you can see the ropes. This actually doesn't look like SMIMS is working here. Yeah, it's supposed to look like ropes, but I'm pretty sure that is not correct. We got a NPC that's stuck. Yeah, this is where if you have any problems with your game, you'll start noticing it relatively fast.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Any other roping stuff, or see what else? Mims. I'd like to get a up close and personal on some ropes to see if they're actually working. What it's saying is that I'm most likely overwriting SMIMS. Yeah, see these ropes? They look right. Normally, if you look at them, they don't look like that. So SMIMS is definitely working.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah, I just don't think that that's part of SMIMS. It doesn't look like it's part of SMIMS. But hey, maybe not. Now the person that does SMIMS says to not override it. But yeah, that does not look very good. It does not look like the ropes. But honestly, like I said, this place, I don't know why, but I mean, Riften's pretty fun. I also don't understand why this keeps happening. It literally puts me, yeah, I need to fix this map here. There's something up with it. It's probably the only mod I've had problems with. I'm tempted to just get rid of it because it's supposed to be in 2D. It's supposed to always be up here. You're not supposed to go in and out, but I did look in Whiterun, and you can see that the ropes in Whiterun are done properly. So maybe something's still not right.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
So he lit a torch, but it didn't work. There we go. Okay, so I could make it so his torch smokes, but you can see that the torch actually casts light. So the torch that he's using casts shadows. So it's another mod I installed. Not seeing any coming off the fires though. So yeah, we went from a brilliant red to a probably natural orange. And then of course the mini light. So yeah. It does not, to me, it does not look like Schmims is working properly. It's a good thing I noticed. So when I overwrite Schmims, it seems to work. But the guy literally says to not overwrite anything from Schmims. So we're going to look and see how I have it set up. Am I actually overwriting anything? Let's take a look. Mims. So I'm not using the Smims patch. It's not even installed. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. I do believe that I might have uninstalled it for some reason and then forgot to reinstall it. It's okay though, because what we're going to do is we have a good copy from last night from the exact same place. So if something goes wrong here, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and install Smim. I knew something was up because those ropes look terrible. That's why they made Smim. Somebody took one look at it and was like, "That's not how ropes work." You know, we want everything. Now it's going to ask us, and what we're going to do is we're going to overwrite everything with it. So everything it asks us about, we're going to put it right over the top. Vortex needs. Oh, I have body slide open. Go ahead and retry. So noble before, noble full pack. So noble full comes before the patch. Noble full, the actual texture we want before. It says after is suggested. I'm going to say the guy from Smims said the opposite of that. Said that his stuff needs to always go after. But we'll see. Smims, we're going to make the water run before. Skyrim Floral Overhaul, we're going to make it run before Smims. Particle Patch, we're going to have it go before, even though it's suggested to run after. Torches before. So this should hopefully fix whatever problem we had. So it's a good thing. That's why we're doing these tests, you know. That's why we're doing these tests. That's why we're growing this beard. I was tempted to upload this thing called Beards of Power. It's pretty cool, but it's only for Skyrim right now. Skyrim Legendary Edition, or LE. Yeah, I hope. I hope that Elder Scrolls 6, like I said, they really need to make it more like The Witcher. What I mean is they need to add in the adult content, because most people, by the time it comes out, they're going to be 20 years older than when they played the game, which means we're talking about 40-year-olds are going to be probably the main players of Elder Scrolls 6. Seriously. And I'm pretty sure that adult content is what we're looking for. So if you guys ever get the idea to, hey, maybe it would be cool to have the Benjin or Benjin wives, all of them have hair physics. Don't use this mod. It is terrible. It caused my frame rate to drop to 40, and the reason why is that anyway, there's a trick you can use. I'm not going to go into it, but you can actually see the physics strings, and they literally were connected to places on the maps, which is, insane. If you think about that. Yeah, I tried this enhanced third person, which is really cool, but it messes with immersive HUD. So, yeah. And I decided to fix girl heavy armor, which I actually was able to do, but for some reason, things disappear on it, which is very weird. High polygon, we don't need that because we don't have high polygon heads that require it, so there's no reason to add all that mesh. I might install these when I get to that part where I haven't actually made it to the Bard's College yet, or to the College of Winterhold. And then there's a lot of other stuff. These are add-ons, the KS hairdos, lazy tools, which you don't need unless you don't want to install the CP or CVP physics. Mannequin chicks, which I would like to use them, but none of the mannequin replacers that I've used will keep, your custom armor on it. When you come back, it'll always be unequipped. I could probably find, you know, I could probably find some stuff, but yeah, I might be installing this NI override, but I actually found out that it's included with race menu now. It used to not be, but it's included now. Open Cities is incompatible. So is optimized textures with Dawn Dulod. Yeah, and then of course we could add in a bunch of poses if we wanted to, but it's fine. Now this is where I was gonna say that this is where I might have actually corrupted my game as well. So if you guys ever get this idea, which it sounds great, is install all your Skyrim or LE mods, animation mods in here, and then just run this mod, inside your folder. But what it does is it's going to break, it's going to take some of the physics and it's going to merge them, which ended up making it so my character looked, or it was being recognized. This is what I think caused the problem. Is I took these two folders, the I think it's called Converto Skyrim SE, and what it does is it converts animation files from LE to Skyrim, but most people install them. Like, you would want to install your mod, then find the mod, and then run this. The problem is, if you run it in a folder that's outside, it will patch every single animation. And there's some animations that probably shouldn't be patched. So I would say don't ever run this inside your game directory. So what I did this time around, because I thought it might be a problem, is that I basically unzipped all of the animation files that belong to Skyrim LE, and I ran this outside of it. Then I zipped it back up and did it that way. And I will say that I do believe I fixed the problem, so now I can switch armors, and my character doesn't, it doesn't say, race change Nord, and that's what was happening. It was this horrible bug. It just really messed things up. So as far as the other ones, I was using this one, and the only reason, and this is going to crack you guys up, is because then I could hit the 3 key, and I could go into first-person camera. And there's other tools that happen too. It installs face gen and stuff, but I decided just to install the face gen myself. What it does, it just makes your character smile, better looking smiles and stuff. But you can get it in that pack. Plus, you get, from what I can tell, the only third-person camera that's where you can just hit a key. So I mean, I'm tempted to install it now, but I found another program where you basically just have a bat file in your thing. You just put batc, and it'll put you into third person, and it runs code for you, so you can, do that. So yeah, a lot of stuff here. Yeah, we don't need this. I tried some of the dungeon textures too, and they were just not so hot. So I am going to step away for a sec, play some music for you guys, and I will be right back for those of you that are watching. I put offline instead of be right back. It's a good way to lose people from the stream. 14 playbacks. Yeah, so it always shows that I have one person watching, but in reality, people pop in and out. So I get like twice. Wow, this sounds like whining to me. Whining! Okay. I don't know what we were talking about, but we still have some bugs to fix with this game. So I'm tempted, before I do a playthrough, to get rid of the paper world maps. I found a better one, but it's not compatible with enhanced lights, which is like, why would you even have a mod if it's not compatible with that? At least that one. But the guy doesn't know how to patch it. So, I mean, I don't know how to patch it, so I understand. But yeah, we slimmed down some stuff. So if I want to take pictures, I'll install this mod, and then I'm just not going to save it, and then I'm going to uninstall it. If I wanted to use any of my animation mods, I would install it, and then never save, and then that's how I would use it. It's not like it's very hard. It doesn't take very long to do it. So we should probably check out and see if Schmims is working. Let's check it out. They constantly are updating this playlist, and man, I swear it just seems like it's getting worse and worse. But I mean, hey, keeping stuff fresh and all that, right? I'm just not young. I think when people take a look at me, you know, they're not like, "What's this guy listening to? Are you trying to be hip or something?" It's like that's all that's free. The music I like to listen to is copyrighted to hell. I can't even play the free versions of classical. I don't look like a classical listener, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I definitely, me personally, as far as classical goes. Now, I don't know if I need to run the Dawn Dulod patch again because I didn't have Schmims. So I want to see what happens to this torch if I just... Weird. I wonder why it does that. Very strange. Let's go ahead and get our fire re-equipped. I'm going to go ahead and do another save. We know this is a Schmims save. Let's check out some of the stuff. Metal details look like metal rings. Any other stuff? I will say that I don't like that Schmims makes this look like wood. But in reality, it's granite. These pots look like granite. Now there is a mod that replaces just these, but I don't understand why Schmims or why Noble Skyrim wouldn't do a patch themselves for it. So let's check out these ropes.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
There's a lot of other details. For instance, like if you look at the barrels, there's stuff. Look at these ropes now.
I spend a lot of time at
You
the
see
market
that?
stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yep, exactly. So I did make this 3BB. But the
They say
feet,
there's nothing a Nord woman can't
the
do if she
feet
puts
look
her mind to it.
messed. Yeah, look at that. You see how it looks like it was broken? So let's see what happens with the physics. You guys can see that I actually had that installed in properly as well.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Basically, I had it so that it was recognizing the top is the bottom and the bottom is the top. And when you were running, it would actually make the chest go flinging almost into the girl's face, which is kind of funny. I was like, that's normal. Which it's not. Okay, so, I'm seeing a lot of Schmims stuff that we normally wouldn't see.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? What are you doing? Okay, let's go to Riften, the dreaded Riften. So yeah, this is busted. It's not supposed to be zoomed in like that, and we're supposed to be zoomed way far out, and I am tempted. Mod configuration. I am tempted to... So it's recommended that you go to advanced and disable this map thing. But I'm going to go ahead and enable it. And it doesn't seem to have anything going on. Yeah, you're supposed to be zoomed out in this. So either there's some imp files that are not being done, or... Yeah. So let's go to Riften. So now when we do a save, it is a full save. So I don't have to do manual saves. I can actually start off on the other ones. And it's not really going to matter. You know what I mean? So there's another mod.
To Riften, home of the thieves. You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark.
Wonder why we didn't get shook down here. Anyway, so I forgot what the hell I was saying, but there's this thing called Mutex. It sounds like some sort of sinus medicine, but Mutex.
I had another run-in with the thieves.
Yeah, Mutex.
I don't know you.
I had it running.
You can pretend not to hear me all you want.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Yeah, like reflective surfaces, wet surfaces, all that stuff is working. It wasn't working before, and I didn't even know it. But yeah, we should be able to see some big differences with these ropes. Yeah, look at that. Damn, that's a big difference. I mean, that's a mod that's worth it, right? Smims. I can see why. I think everything that he's touching is in 2K.
I presume you're bothering me for the
Yeah, that looks exactly the same. It doesn't look like Smims messed with it.
Steel, eh?
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
What in the name of oblivion do you want? I want your soul is what I want. I want to trade your soul in for a dime. I need to use your soul to power my sword. So somebody commented on this and we're like, dude, you can just one-shot a dragon. You know, I know it's all about the mods, but
A little light in the pockets, lass.
he's like, I know it's all about the mods, but it's also about the game too. I'm like, so you want me to struggle? Basically, that's what you want? You want me to struggle? Will that make you happy, me struggling? So if you guys are watching this, I'm just going to go ahead and say that the reason why I make my character overpowered is that I don't want to scrounge around. And you guys may not know this, but when I was a kid, that's what I lived like that. So when I play video games, I'm not trying to make it super difficult because my life's been difficult. So when I play a game like this, I don't want to have to, you know, I'll just say earn sneak. I'd rather just have it, especially since I've earned it about 20 times now. Kind of sick of it, you know. So I'm burned out with the actual, you know, game crafting, earning all the stuff you need to earn. So yeah, as long as the lights don't turn red, as you guys can see, it's kind of reddish. At dawn, I noticed that these were messing up really bad. But yeah, that's basically my thing, if you guys are wondering. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not liking the paper map. It keeps, you know, it's basically busted. It's really weird because I installed it last. I wonder if this might have had a bug with it too, since it's not actually working properly. I'm tempted to get rid of it on the next playthrough. It does work once you're in it, but I don't know why it's, we probably need to do some research on it, honestly. Let's go ahead and travel to... Let's go ahead and travel to Whiterun. There's too many entrance city scenes. So if you go to Solitude, then you have to witness the beheading.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
It's been too long since we had a good bandit raid. Yeah, the lighting seems to be perfect in here. Now, I am going to go ahead and say that for some reason, my mod, the one that's supposed to add smoke to candles, does not seem to be doing that. As you guys can see. So I might have... But yeah, so basically why my game was messed up the way it was, meaning like why we were having orange lights and there was all kinds of weird things going on. Was because we basically broke the game by patching something that we shouldn't have patched. And then I ran the dual sheet, last thing I ran. Actually, the paper map's the last thing I ran, but I'm going to do a save and breeze home. And I'm going to go to, let's see, paper map. Actually, let's just put map. So I use this thing, flat map markers, to fix this, which I didn't even get it to work right the first time. So let's go to open file manager. Actually, let's go to his site and see what he says about it, because so he is actually showing the map, and this is what you're supposed to see, but we never got the map working correctly from the moment. I'm assuming that maybe what has to happen is I have to do a restart, and I'm pretty sure it's going to fix it. Paper World map fix. So, only the dill needed. So this is the one I was going to use, but like I said, it's incompatible with ELE. So, yeah. But the map he's showing is the one we're using. So, I don't know. Kind of weird. Flat map markers. Source code available here. Yeah. Paper map fix for Enduro. Topographic world map Skyrim. That's kind of different. I mean, it's a little too, it literally looks like it's using the, it's using this, like, to see the stars. That's pretty funny. The roads, yeah. I like the paper map, I really do. That's why I mean, because it came with the Legendary Edition, that map. But it sucks that you don't have a map in-game, honestly, so. I am tempted to remove it and go back to before I installed the Paper World map. It has, done nothing but problems. So I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to see if it actually works. If we do a new playthrough, is it going to, like, because we'll be starting a new game, and I want to see if anything breaks, because we really aren't going to be installing any more mods. You know what I mean? The paper map was the only thing I really wanted more than what we already have, but I don't have to have it. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and just start a new game. I'm going to start a new game, and I'm just going to where is it? There it is. Boop. Okay. Hit save. We're just going to do test 2. Okay. Now we should actually wait. We should actually wait until everything's installed before going out of here. See how long the autosave is? That's because it's doing an actual save. So I can now load on autosaves and I don't have to worry about it because I'm using that fix. See if any more load. Let's see here. Mod configurations. It looks like everything dual sheet Don Dulod. Looks like everything's here. Obviously, there's some stuff I'm gonna have to adjust, but I don't need to now. Okay, immersive armor has finished. Okay, so we can now go ahead. I do need to do one thing to make sure we don't break anything, and that is to disable all of the animations we're not using. And then activate 360-degree walk. I'll go ahead and add the dialogue for that. This, and we'll do that.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which property do you own?
Go ahead and do Whiterun because it's honestly it's
Even
the
a
best
modest
running
existence
city in
is
the
something
Rift.
to admire.
Or in the hold, if you will. Excuse me. So that's pretty much happens every time I've ever loaded this. I don't know why it does it, but there we go. So map. It looks like the map's exactly the same, which means I think we're just gonna uninstall it and go back to before we installed it. We don't need it.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for
Like, I'd like to have it, but if it's gonna be zoomed in like this every time we start, we're gonna have to zoom out. That's not 2D. So I'm sure there's a fix somewhere that we could do. I'm sure there's a fix somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, it's not worth having if it's going to be the same. You know what I mean? It's not worth having.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, I'll say that from here, the open doors mod makes this look better.
The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
The physics is like the regular physics is straight broken. That's pretty funny. Anyway, so obviously nothing was fixed with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I think we should definitely uninstall the paper map and just not use it. I tried to go to his website. He hasn't really done anything to it in quite some time. Just gonna say. Um, yeah, so about the only thing I could do is just use the clearer map, the one that shows the roads better. That's mainly what I actually wanted to use this map for. But it's definitely not working correctly. A quality world paper patch. We've got both of those patches. We got topographical assets. Wexton's quick start tutorial. Hmm. I don't know. Like I said, if there was some imp file adjustments we could do, um, yeah, it just says it's like he released this early, but he never fixed it. So, but yeah, when I was using it, you were high rise and you couldn't zoom in and out, and it was good because you could see the whole map relatively easy. Now I'm using it, and you're literally zoomed down. It's opposite. Something's busted for sure. But it doesn't mess with any scripts as far as I know. So yeah, I don't know what caused it to bust. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe if I watch.
5 mods, what they are.
Oh, he's just telling you about them, but he's not going to show you how to install them, unfortunately. Let me see here. He's got a quality map. But he did this back in 2019 July. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I said, I installed it probably way earlier in the load order, and it worked okay. I mean, it was fine for a while, and then I had to disable this Sky UI. But now it's absolutely it's disorientating. I don't like it. We can't see any roads now. There is another one that's just a paper map. I am tempted. It just says it doesn't work with with enhanced lights. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that you know I don't know SSE paper map 2D, a quality map that doesn't work properly. At least for me, it did work properly. This one says Warbugs detailed paper map. Now you can actually one of these you have to actually go in yourself and you know a quality world map classic paper text texture applies to original satellite view 3D map. Um, Drawn map. The mountains are whatever. Like I said, it's just not. I don't believe that we can use it, but let's go ahead and do what I was saying, which is we're going to go ahead and uninstall this mod. Now I'm tempted to run it without these patches, but it literally warns you and says don't do that. So, okay. So we're definitely not doing this. It says there's some redundant mods now. Yeah, there shouldn't be any mods at all because we've uninstalled them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I like the map because it's simplicity and it is the one that came with the game, but these ones are much better if you check these out. Like they look a hell of a lot, better. But trying to find them and get them to work, apparently it is not a simple thing to do. So I'm tempted to just leave it stock. So let's see here. This is the one that I did. And immediately when I required it, it said it was not, you know, it was not compatible with you know, with enhanced lights. So, but we should probably get the stuff we need for this. So we need paper world map. I think I think I still have it. Paper world map says we already have it. Okay, so no. A paper world map. I don't think it's this one. I might remove these just because. Yeah, here it is. A paper world map. Okay. In order to use the paper world map, so we actually have to go in and change it from this one to the better one. This is the one I actually want to use, but it doesn't actually apply unless you manually do it, which I don't know why it would be that way, but whatever. Under description, requirements. So paper world map unofficial fix. We might need that, and we need this Warburgs. Good old Warburg. Like I said, I've actually ran this already. I have ran this map or this map. I've ran this already, but I deleted it when I realized it was not compatible with. So this one says paper world map fix for what is it called? RW2, which is Realistic Waters 2. We definitely need that patch. But we don't have, they don't have a patch yet for the enhanced lights. So we may install this and find it doesn't work. So although I want to keep my game saves, we are most likely going to delete all of them up except for my test saves. So that should be that. All right, so we need to install this one first. Core map options. I want texture 2. Yeah, texture 2. Let me see. Same as the original paper world. Something map markers with the player marker hidden. I'm just gonna go ahead and say let's do vanilla. Okay, do that. So if you guys are installing some mods and you're not sure what to do because they're kind of limited on a lot of them will basically, I've read hundreds of the of the installation things which basically read like a circle. Like the guy never really gets to a point. It's just, and I can tell they're intelligent, just gonna say. So it's giving us 2 warnings, and that is a patch is required. Let me see. A patch is required to make this mod fully compatible with enhanced lights for EMB LE. None is currently available. So we're going to try this without the patch. I don't know what that, I don't understand what that would have to do with it, but we're going to run it without it and see what happens. So 2 errors. So we can fix one of them. Okay. So now we want to do, I believe we want to do this patch. And then there's conflicts. We want it to overwrite after paper world. That should fix that. And then I think we need to install this for some reason. I'm pretty sure it patches something. It's an unofficial fix. And this one says it's going to overwrite a lot of different things. So I'm pretty sure we want this after. And then after. I'm not sure if it goes after this patch. It says suggested after. But I would assume. So this plugin depends on something. Flat map markers. Okay, we have that too. If you notice, when we looked at the actual download, it didn't say anything about this. So, yeah. Okay, flat map markers. I'm pretty sure. Well, it says to do it before. So I'm going to listen to this and see. Deploy. Plugin dependence unfulfilled. A Paper World unofficial patch vanilla. Incompatible with Paper World unofficial. Okay, so we need to get rid of the unofficial patch, which is this. Apparently. That's weird. Maybe this needs to be installed first. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm most likely just going to uninstall these, and we're just going to go without. Seriously, we're going to go without the paper Mac app. I might get the higher definition one because it's just basically a better version of what's there. And I know that that one works, but yeah. Paper World map unofficial fix is incompatible with this. Didn't we just uninstall that? Or is it this one? Let's try uninstalling this patch. See what happens. I'm pretty sure that this has to be on this. Yeah, that's what it was. It was that one. So we can't even patch the... I'm pretty sure you could only use these two, and you could only use them if you basically just wanted to have it like that. Let's see what it looks like in game. I also need to figure out how far back I installed. I'm pretty sure I installed it back quite a ways. That's why we did the test save. But I could technically, I've actually already done it. But I can, the saves that were corrupted and busted, I'm actually able to play them now because they are, they've been unlocked to where I can do more than 64 bits of save on it. So anyway, so test 2, we can go ahead and just delete this. All right, and then as far as this one goes, I was actually able to load this save, but the rest of this we do not need. I'm most likely going to just delete the whole thing. Like, I was halfway through the, on this, I was halfway through. In this save right here, I'm halfway through the Thieves Guild quest, which, like I said, there's no reason to have them if they're going to break eventually. So the modded version, get rid of that too. So we should only have the test version now. So let me see here. That one is with the quality world map. Torch. Okay, this is where before the quality world map. I remember that's because I was testing this armor to see if I actually did it right. So if it says we're missing dependence, then we went back too far, or we didn't go back far enough. But it should be okay. Yeah, determining on whether you could do a playthrough or not, very difficult. So this is ebony armor by Girl Heavy Armor, and I think it's feminine, but not too feminine. You know what I mean? Like, it still looks, like there's only a couple of weak places around the stomach and legs, but it's better than any of the armors I normally use. Just gonna say. Like, this is light armor, and it's literally just clothing. So. So as you can see, nothing is working. Yeah, it's absolutely busted. Low res map. So we obviously didn't do something right. Let's go ahead and save. So 43. Excuse me. So we need to install this, I'm pretty sure now. There was some code you had to put in and all that, but I'm pretty sure this fixes that. See, a paper world comes before this. So this is the patch that patches all of it, or should patch it. Let's deploy it. Now I do believe we can go into this file and we can actually get the meshes. And we could basically take terrain, plugins, flat marker. This isn't the right one. Okay, so we have this running now. Like I said, we're gonna just go without, we're gonna go without here in a sec because if it's not compatible with with enhanced lights, then what would be the purpose? you know? Yeah, so if I mean if it's too hard to install this, maybe we should just go with, like I said, we'll go with the other one, the just enhance the map that already exists. Get rid of the fog, make it so you can see the roads, stuff like that. But there's more mods installed that way. Yeah. So yeah, let's do one more try here, and that is we're gonna go to mod configurations. I'm gonna go to Sky UI, and I'm gonna disable map control. Oh, it's already disabled. Okay. I am pretty sure that you have to go into your imp files. You have to go into your imp files and change some stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and say let's just get rid of the paper map thing altogether. I will figure it out another time. I honestly don't think it's worth all that trouble, you know? Especially since we have done a couple of playthroughs. Let me see. We definitely want to delete that. So this does leave remnants in your, like, every time you install a mod, it does leave a remnants of it. Like if we go here and I was to do, say, map. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I've already done a search for it before, but it does leave it folders empty in your stuff. So yeah, if we were gonna use one though, I'm gonna say that we most likely are not gonna be able to use this, these paper maps, unfortunately. So I'm tempted to delete these just so I'm not tempted to use them again, just because we haven't been able to get them to work properly. They broke midway through a gameplay, which caused me to try and figure out what it was, and I ended up breaking my game saves because of it. So I'm going to say it's not really worth it. It also says it's incompatible with the mods we're using, so I'm going to go ahead and say it's best to not have them at all. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done with that paper map crap. I'd rather have the stock map, Okay, well that makes things a lot easier. Just gonna say, because we dropped some mods. Yeah, we dropped some mods. There really aren't any other ones. Wait a minute. What is this? Why is this not installed? I think this is an old one. SSD Logen. Let me see. Dime. Yeah. So we have everything that you're supposed to have. Textures, but Logen's not installed? Now that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. It has to be installed to work. It says it's not installed. Dynamic distance object resources. I don't know what this is though. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's basically not needed because we already have it. We have the resource one, but that's crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, because it's definitely working because you can see stuff loading in the background. I don't know. SSE LOD Gen. Yeah, this is the only one you need is the resource. But let me go. Let me go to. I might have screwed up when I did this. But I did both patches and ran it. So, but yeah, it does seem. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be 4 mods installed here. Let's just go into the Dyn area. So we have 3 here. We have dynamic distance object LOD. And then we have the textures we created ourselves and the output we created ourselves. But I am not seeing the 4th mod. So let me go to how to. Let me check his links to make sure I have it installed properly because it's working, but if I'm missing a mod, that's going to cause a problem halfway through. So it says dynamic distance object LOD. This is for Skyrim. What? Wait a minute. This one says how to use it. I just need Don Dulod control. See, you must have did a more advanced video afterwards. How to use Don Dulod SE Basics Mod Vortex. Let me try his install. I'm pretty sure I followed it to the letter, but you know, I've been known to miss some stuff. How to use Don Dulod Basic MO2 Vortex tutorial Tuesday. How to download and install. Ultimate tree installation guide. It's got one from 4 years ago. I don't see the one I actually watched. Let me go to my history really quick, you guys. If I'm missing one that I didn't install, because let me see where his where is it? Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with the um the actual maps themselves. Those paper maps not working out. Like I said, I could spend a lot of time messing around with them, but I'm good. You know? All right. Okay, so I got to go to yesterday, which damn, there's a lot of history here. Okay, so damn, man. Telling you. My sinuses have just gone crazy. Girl heavy armor. Yeah, I'm going to have to find this the manual way. Yeah, it looks like the one I seen. It just says how to use it though. I think I need to go to his channel, look through his videos to see which one it is here. Let's see. It was one of his Christmas. Papyrus SE. Coming to town. Okay, let me see here. I'm not even seeing it. A year ago. SKSE tutorial, SkyUI tutorial. Yeah, I just watched this tutorial. I'm not kidding you. Like, I watched it yesterday. And now all of a sudden, weird. Yeah, gamer poet. That guy, man, he could do a tutorial on tutorials, like on because that's he does a tutorial that well. Like that man takes he takes a serious he takes this stuff serious. I mean, this is his profession. Gaming poets, what's your profession? Oh, here it is. How to use Don Dulod. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't even see the installation. It should be here. A very Merry Christmas something teaser. Papyrus. What the hell? What is going on here in the city? That's all I can say. I mean, it's got to be right, but let me try. Skyrim Special Edition. Don Dulod. He's got one from 4 years ago, but I know that's not the one. I watched one from his Christmas special, but this might be it. I mean, I'll check it out. Oh, it is. Okay. It is for Special Edition and Vortex.
Once installed, move them to the top of your load order just after the DLC. If using Vortex, always.
Okay, so he says, as far as download links go, edited. The required files can now also be found here. You've been requesting it. So he's got Don Dulod SE, Don Dulod steps. And when I go to it, it says Don Dulod dynamic distance object LOD. And I have never actually, yeah, resources right here for SE. So I have it installed correctly. I don't know what that other one is. Yeah, I think I generated it and then just left it in my thing. That's what I think. Let's see. Optimize textures. Um yeah, this right here, it's like it says utility. but there's no link to it. I think I found it myself, downloaded it, and then never installed it. I'm going to go ahead and remove it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it has. You know what it is? um, it's a basically a patch. It's a patch for stuff. What it is. Yeah, for this, it literally says you only need 2 for the links. So for Don Dulod, you only need the Don Dulod SE and the Don Dulod steps. So Dine. It's Dine Dulod. So these are the 2 textures I did, and then we have dynamic distance object resources, and there should be a second one from steps, but it's a manual install, and it's located for me right here. So yeah, this is where you get all of your stuff from. So I have it installed right. Man, it scared me. When you come across the file, you're like, wait a minute, did I not install all of them? But we clearly seen it working. I mean, the screenshot that I took, if I took that 2 days ago, you would actually see where it becomes deep because the water color changes. There's also like little cut squares all over the place where you can see it's terrible looking. Really not immersive at all. Immersion level 0. Yeah, so to cover some of the comments I've gotten, not that they're probably even going to watch me, but a lot of people want to see me actually struggle playing this game. And like I said, I've already done this game on Xbox all the way through to the point where my save crashed and I couldn't do any more. I never played DLCs until I got on PC. Okay, so we need to delete. This is where we, like I said, I use this ebony armor for a reason. Excuse me. So what we're most likely going to spend the rest of the day doing is I'm going to go and edit the armor. It looks like we have definitely screwed up the feet on some of these. Like this one's fine. You guys check out the legs moving and stuff. It's a little much, but it definitely works. But let's check out our map. So let's go ahead and do. So let's do TMM1. So I would rather have this, honestly. I'd rather have it like this than to have the paper map. The problem is you just can't see any roads. So if you're like, oh, I need to get up to this tower, you can't see any roads, There's no roads. You can see like a bridge there. So I could get that one where it basically makes clear roads. We get the topographical map, but it's colored like modern style, so that would be kind of stupid. But this will be fine. Like I said, it'll be fine. I'd rather not have any map mods than to have a one that works kinda,
Come by Bellathor's.
So this is probably the best armor I've made so far, honestly. I did happen to figure out some crazy stuff about this armor. Like, for instance, the last time I did it, it wasn't installed properly, but
What is it?
something I did that I thought was cool that I don't think a lot of people would do, and that is the knee pad I left not physicked, so it doesn't move like with it, which I don't think it would. But in the process, I actually did put stomach physics on that knife, which I'm thinking about removing you know, I could remove it because it looks bad. You know, it looks bad. It's got physics to it. It's unrealistic looking. But it does add to this armor to make it look cool. So I mean, hey, I can go back through and remove the physics and replace it with the old ones. I could do. Great Crusader. Are you ready for a crusade? So we have dual swords working. Don Dulod. Got that Don Dulod. We have fire enhance mod, all kinds of stuff going. Thought I was getting ready to see some serious bugs there. So let's go ahead and put on Knight Strider armor, which is the one we're most likely going to use, just because it's an all-around good one. Don't need the shield.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market.
Yeah. All right. So, I think we should fix some of the broken armor.
Sure, we've got something you need.
Go ahead and quit the desktop. Yeah, some of the feet look messed up. It's broken looking. It's obviously not weighted properly. It's crazy. But it is getting really hot in here. I'm going to go ahead and take 5. I will be right back, you guys. Sure you are. Sure you are, lady. Okay. So, fixing DOS armor. First thing we need to do is to load it in game. So, the armors I've done, most of the armors look good, but the clothing, merchant merchant clothing doesn't look right. I also don't like. I'm gonna switch the storm cloak back to the original. So storm cloak and the main quest items shouldn't be. They shouldn't be skimpy ass armor. When you see guards in Riften wearing literally like a rag, I'm thinking about just uninstalling one of the armor mods I have. I just don't know which one which one it is. I can look though, because we're using girl heavy armor. So yeah. The only one it doesn't cover is plated armor. So plated and leather. So go ahead and load our 45 game 45. It's funny, each of these saves is like one or two mods installed. So you can just kind of go down the list. And that's what I did actually. I made a list
Come by
of
Bellathor's shop.
load order
I'm sure we've got something you need.
in which I loaded it just to make sure I could go back. And I even took the staging area and saved that as well. Okay. So we want to grab merchant armor, clothing. Be under M. So let me see. Be here. Took me a second. My brain was like, pss, 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 pss. Malfunction. There's two merchant clothings, but they're the same. We'll grab this one. The boots are what's busted. Not really seeing any problems with it.
No lollygagging.
I mean, there's definitely something funny about it. But I mean, overall, it looks fine. Maybe we could just put maybe we'll put the CBB feet in there and do that. I don't have any, it doesn't look like we have any problems with clipping. That jump right there, you wouldn't think it, but it really does. Yeah, see the clipping in the middle chest there and the stomach area? But that would be a hell of a lot of movement you'd have to make, right? But we're still getting some clipping. That's crazy. Okay, so it appears to me that maybe it's the stock animation that does it. So let's go to PCE. And we'll disable this, the GP idle. Okay, see what happens with the feet. And then I can do this. Bat C. See what happens with this boot. Because I've seen it, one of the characters move, and when they did, man, the foot was just like broken looking. I'm not seeing anything. Seems fine to me.
You're the one lives in Breeze home, right? Fine place. Almost bought it myself.
Yeah, it was her. When we were looking at her, it was absolutely busted. I didn't notice that I just noticed that she's not wearing the same clothing. Or is she? She's wearing the other pattern, isn't she? No. I guess they are the same, huh? She's just thinner.
I spend a lot of time
Maybe
at the
it's this
market
one
stalls
that's
so I can
messed
learn
up.
the merchant's trade.
Yeah, look at
I
that.
need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yeah, we can actually test it with her here. Yeah, look at that. So the toes and stuff are messed up. So the weights didn't transfer properly for sure. That's farm clothes 4, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go ahead and save here. And we'll fix farm clothes 4. It's just the boots, so the boots are tore up to the floor up. Now, if you guys don't know it, the new uni boob body makes it so it's absolutely you can't see anything on it. It's just a uni boob, so basically looks like a mannequin that doesn't even have boobs. So it's just like a flat area. You'll see. Whoop. So we actually are on the farmer clothing right now. So we need the 3BB boots, which are definitely messed up. They're not right at all. Yeah. So I would say that the best thing we could do is do a clean start, which would be to delete all of the weights. And then we're going to go ahead and load reference, which is going to be the feet. We want to load feet first. Then we want to copy those weights. Now I'm going to go ahead and raise up the level to 8. We're going to double it to see what didn't get copied. So let's see. Mask vertices. So the gray area is the place that didn't get any bone weights, which would be right. So now if we load the uni boob, we should be able to just get the rest of the bone, and it should transfer onto it. the problem that we get is that other than these toes, everything else is going to be messed up. That's how we got into this situation to begin with. So let's try and copy bone weights, and we'll do the same thing. We're going to make it 10. Okay, and then we want to mask weighted verticals. So it looks like it did. This is why ours was messed up to begin with, and that is because it did not transfer the feet properly. So watch what happens when we now bring the feet in. So let's load the feet reference. I haven't been able to figure out why this keeps happening. When we load in the feet, I hit copy weights, copy bone weights. Say we keep it at, let's do an 8 for this one. And we want to do mask weighted. You can see this one teeny little area here didn't get the weights that it needed. So what we can actually do is delete the feet and figure out what area didn't transfer. I would say that we could try this. So NPC left thigh, NPC right thigh. Oh, it's on both sides. Okay, good thing I noticed that. I don't think that that matters. I'm pretty sure this is okay. It's right on the edge there. Let's see. Left thigh. And we just didn't do this area. So I think this will basically make something weird happen here. But I doubt you'll notice it. So let's see if this fixes it. Let's go ahead and save project as. No unweighted verticals. So now we just need to reset it. And then copy or build. We can preview it if we really wanted to. But it's not going to matter. We just hit build. Hit build. And then that should transfer onto the game itself. So let's see if those boots are still messed up. I have not been able to figure out, honestly, I kind of wish there was a foot-leg combo for boots. Because you shouldn't have to use... It always misses. Even if you increase the strength to 20, which, I mean, that tolerance level like that would cause some game-breaking stuff. So, if you guys don't know, I did some work in my room which scared some rats that were living under my house into the house. Couple. Got one of them. The second one has licked clean peanut butter off of at least 6 times off of the same traps. So I put salami on there. Heard it go off last night, but it did not catch it. Which means the way that it's doing it is it comes up and sits on the back of the trap. So it doesn't put its head in the front. It sits on it. It sits on the trap. The place where I put my hand. I mean, I literally put my hand there to make sure that it wouldn't want to go there. But apparently, it's attracted to that. So I don't know what to do at this point. Kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah, so having no game save, like I don't mind redoing all the stuff I've done. I just don't want to get to, to get all the holds and then have my game start breaking. Okay, so there is the problem. So that's where we put our weight, and you can see that whatever we transferred has physics. So that's not going to work. Yeah. Wow, that straight up is not the way you do boots, huh?
They say there's nothing a Nord woman.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do. All right. So this is the best thing to do, and that is to load the original here. I'm going to go ahead and open it. And I'm going to try this time. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to go ahead and save project as 3BA. This is going to copy right over the one we've done already. What I mean is that we just basically deleted all the work we did to it, any kind of messed ups we might have done. We have the original waiting for the feet, which I don't want to mess with. So what we're going to have to do is transfer the proper weights without, because it's not a 2-piece boot. You guys will see what I mean. Normally it'll say foot part and then leg part. But because this is the vanilla version, I'm pretty sure they probably had a different tool. And somebody is just like watching and not watching, watching, not watching, watching, not watching. It gives me a bunch of playbacks, but I'll take it. So my allergies are hitting me, and then also, so when I do a playthrough, I am going to make my character overpowered. The main reason why is that I'm not looking to have a 1,000-hour Skyrim playthrough. My original playthrough, when you couldn't use mods, was quite a struggle. I had never played a Bethesda game before, which is, the glitches I ran into. I just didn't understand. I was like, I paid money for this, you know. Uh, but anyway, so like I said, when I was younger, from age probably about 8 till about 13, my mom and me were basically homeless, living on couches. I'm not kidding you. Um, yeah, we were couch surfing. Um, and then we met my stepfather, and then that I mean, I would have rather have been homeless, honestly. If I was to go back in time, but just saying that it was not a it's not something I like to redo. So when I play Minecraft, starting out fresh and collecting all those resources, there's a reason why I will play 10 hours straight to get out of that, because I don't like to feel like I'm scrounging. It does bring up some stuff. It's why I don't put. I'm not trying to struggle when I play this. I just want. I like the storyline. I also like to be overpowered. I don't want to be weak. If you know what I'm talking about. Like if I'm gonna play a fantasy game, then I'm gonna play it the way that I believe the Dragonborn would be. If that makes any sense. Because some people say, they're one person actually commented. But anyway, so what do we have on this as far as weights go? We got the toe, which only covers the toe. And then we got the foot. So as you can see, the foot covers most of this area. So when we drop in the legs, it's going to somehow not copy this here. So what they say to do is to delete all the weights, right? They say to delete all these weights. But let's see, left foot, right foot. Where's right foot? Right toe. Or left toe. Jeez. I'm backwards. So as is, this wouldn't work because we need some bone weights here. I just don't know which ones we need. So when I load the uni boob reference, because we're not going to delete it this time. We're just going to load the uni boob, merge sliders. So now if I was to copy weights, so everything that's green is what's going to be added on here as far as weights go. So I'm tempted to just do this here and just copy. I want to see what happens if we just copy the selected weights. And I'm going to increase this to 7. And then let's see, T. See if it actually works. Mask for, yeah, so look, it completely deleted the feet for some reason. So the toe area gone, right? Why would it do that? So and then here, look, once I load the toe area in, you know what I mean? So what they say to do if it doesn't work, that you should just increase the strength. So if I was to copy bone weight and we went to, let's say 8, right? We look at the mask. When you do mask, basically what's happening here is it's showing you what's not weighted. You know what I mean? It's showing you what isn't weighted at all. And so you can clearly see that by each time we do this, it's either going to not weight this or it's not going to weight the leg properly. So let's try and close this out. I'm going to reopen it so it's nice and fresh. So we can clearly tell that, let's go ahead and let's do it the way they say to do it and see if if we increase the tolerance levels. So we're going to delete all the weight. So delete weights from project. Then we want to load reference CBBE feet, merge slider, and we want to copy weights, copy bone weights. I'm going to go ahead and go to 8 And then we're going to go ahead and look at the mask, the unweighted part. So as you can see, it did the feet pretty well. Like it covered all this area. So I'm thinking maybe if I delete the feet and then we load in the reference, maybe it won't erase it. So let's try that. So if we do copy bone weights, we're going to do 8 again. And we want to look at mask. And there you go. It did the exact same thing. Now here's the thing. When we did this, all I did was make this feet, which it is. It's foot, right? When we looked at the CBB feet, this is all part of the foot, right? We know it's part of the foot. We can actually look and see where the foot is. So left foot, as you can see, it goes almost halfway up the leg. So it's proper, but it's moved up. So if I just copy the weights like this, we'll end up with the same problem, I think. It might also require another one, but if you put the toe there at the same time, it's really weird. So we need to find right foot. But this is what I did last time. And although it works, as far as not giving me an error, we do end up with the physics at least. But the boots are screwed, as far as I could tell. All right, let's jump in game and see. Like I said, it's exactly what I did yesterday, and it looked fine, but I don't understand why the foot, the toe part. I think what's actually happening is I think that the toe part is not in the right place. That's what I think's going on. That's why it's not working. I will say that boots are very hard to do. They're almost hard enough to where it's almost not worth having the 3B physics, just because. I mean, honestly, I just need to add in a couple of weights. I mean, I could probably mess around and try and figure it out, but I don't want to have 10 armors that have the wrong weights. Then I find out later.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
You see how her foot is? Like, there's definitely something up there. Let me see if I... Yeah. See it? So basically, I think by increasing the tolerance level, what it is it's making the ankle part right there. You know what I mean? It's making the ankle part right there.
Need supplies? See Bell authorities.
Okay. So quit. Yes, some of them work better than others. That's the main thing that I've seen about this. So it's obvious the feet are screwed. So I would say that what we should probably do is this. We will do the same thing. We'll delete the weights. I'm going to go ahead and delete it. We'll load in the feet reference. Right? I'm going to go ahead and copy. We're just going to copy it regular. So copy bone weights. All right. We'll do check the masked vertical. So you can see that it did copy the bone weights correctly here. So let's see which ones. I'm going to just highlight the ones for feet. But I'm tempted, honestly. I'm tempted to just do the other one first. I'll show you. Load reference. Uniboob. So we only need to copy the top weights onto this. We don't need all of them. But as soon as you hit merge sliders, it will cause that problem, like I said. So if we look at copy, let's see here. So the way that it is right now, we don't even know what needs to be copied. So we'll have to do a regular, let's copy bone weights. Then we'll look at the unweighted vertical. So it did the exact same thing. What is right here though? Let's see, is it toe? Like I said, it keeps doing this. It either doesn't do one area and then it deletes it from the other. So it's saying here, honestly, it's saying the last thing updated here goes all the way up the leg. That doesn't make any sense. So I got an idea, and that is, let's see what is actually. Let's go ahead and delete the bone weights. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and we'll reload the uniboob reference. Okay, and then I'll copy the bone weights. Let's just copy them. It didn't even show. So let's go copy. What I'm thinking of doing, instead of using merge sliders, I'm thinking about using conform all. It might actually work better. So this should only copy the weights from the uniboob. So when we look at this, these are the only weights. When we add in the feet weight, it somehow ends up deleting this one. Now, it is possible to have both of them there present at the same time, but you still have to switch references, which causes the same problem. I've tried that as well. It's very, I've watched a couple of videos and they don't have these problems that I'm having. So we would now have to load the feet. Load feet. So I'm thinking about not doing merge and doing conform all instead. We have to copy the weights first though. Copy bone weights, then we'll do conform. Let's see. So it did the exact same thing as before. So that's the biggest problem right there. Like I said, we can have our feet right and the legs messed up. So realistically, I think it comes down to what goes down that far. You got the toe. So I mean, I'd rather the feet be right than but the legs being messed up shouldn't be a thing. Like, look at that back thigh. That seems right. Calf. That seems awfully low for your calf to be. Foot. So this is the other thing that can be done too, and that is to just increase the strength. Just keep increasing it. So it's still going to do this though. So what it really comes down to is I need to do basically find out what should be there. That one goes in the back, which is fine. This one's covered. This one might be the right one. This is all going to move is the problem. This is all going to move. So whatever is right here, maybe it's part of the foot. Right thigh, back calf, front thigh, foot. So I'm thinking of moving the foot up, the actual foot, and check that out and see if that does it. Because when we've done this, this is actually the perfect height of the boot. This is as far as feet go on here. So what's missing from here? Because when we try to add in the thigh, which is the only bone that we've seen that even goes to that area, all we could do is put foot in there. Yeah, there's only, this is it. Like, it's got to be part of the thigh. It's the thigh or the foot. So I'm thinking about making this feet instead. Let's go ahead and do foot. We don't want this area moving is the thing. So I'd rather do, let's try the foot on here. We'll just make the boot up a little higher. I just have a feeling what's going to end up happening is that, yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe I need to do the foot and the thigh at the same time, but let's just try it this way. Save project as. We need to figure out a good workaround around this because it shouldn't be doing this. Honestly, it shouldn't be leaving these unweighted areas. And no matter how much I increase it, it deletes one or the other. So maybe I need to decrease the tolerances. Maybe that's what it is. We'll try that on this next one. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to fix anything. You know? Oh, we didn't transfer the weights. Look at that. We screwed it all up. So now it's not even going to fit because we didn't transfer the... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to load the original, and we'll delete this to start from scratch again. So this boot, we'll build it. Go ahead and save this project as 3BA. Okay. Close, open. Go to 3BA boot. We want to open it. And we want to do this from scratch. So maybe we should try lowering the tolerances to see what happens. So right now it already has a lot of the weights we need. So I'm thinking that maybe that's what it is. It's doing the tolerance levels and it ends up deleting. So let's try just for science, if you will. Load. We'll load the uni boobs because we already have the feet weight. So let's merge slider. Okay. So let's do on this one. Let's lower the tolerance. I'm going to hit copy bone weights. And we're going to go ahead and lower it to like, let's try 3. And then we'll do masked weighted. So it still deletes the foot. Yeah, still deletes the feet. So it seemed like it did it even more than last time. Because normally, I mean, what it deleted is the actual foot part. But the weight is still here. The problem is the foot has actually now been moved up here somewhere. I wonder what we're doing wrong. I've watched all the tutorials that you can do, and they do not have this problem. You know, I thought maybe I needed to run this differently. Like, I think maybe we're just gonna close this, and I'm gonna go ahead and try something that I haven't done yet. But I did this already with my other one, and it didn't make one bit of difference. And that is to run this as administrator once, right? And we'll do the same with this. That way it gives it permissions, extra permissions. Okay, so let's open it up. Let's see if we increase the, like I said, no matter what, it ends up deleting this area. So I'm going to try 15 on this now. So we're going to load in the uniboob reference. And I'm going to copy the weights, but this time we're going to make it like 12. So copy bone weights. And I'll do 1.2. T and then unweighted. So it did everything but this little teeny area. So let's try copy and bone weights again. And this time we'll do 13. Lucky 13. Okay, we want to do mask. So it definitely copied it, but is it right is the question. Is it right? Let's see where the bone weights are. So we can go ahead and delete the uniboob reference. Right? We can also do this. Okay, so let's see where the foot is. So cat goes all the way down to the boot. That's not right. That means the feet are going to be bouncing like... I'm pretty sure. Let's check it out, though. Now let's check it out. I'm pretty sure that that's pretty damn far down to go for calf. I don't think that it helped us in any way, shape, or form. I mean, what we could do is now bring in the foot and do the exact same thing. You know, increase the weights to see. But I'm pretty sure this is going to look horrific. This is going to be funny. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't actually know why, because honestly, some boots, it just does it perfect. Boom. I can even just do a little bit of touch up using the foot, and it's fine. But now that I've been messing with increasing the weights, it seems like it has the opposite effect. I'm better off just touching it up myself using the minimum weight, the one that is recommended, which is 5. You know? They don't look too bad. Yeah, look, see, that's... Yeah, what it did was it moved the ankle down. I mean, everything else about him, the top is right. But, yeah, the way the feet are is just...
They say there's nothing a Nord woman
Makes
can't
no
do if she puts
sense.
her mind to it.
Maybe I could take an existing boot and just transfer the weights from it. But I'm thinking what we have to do is, I think that we need to do this. We probably should have delete from project. Okay, so we could do a deskinning of it, where you completely remove the weights. Which maybe the problem is that this thing's skinned wrong. But I don't know how to do that 100% without watching a tutorial. So we're going to go ahead and load. We will load. I'm going to load the feet in. The CBB feet. Merge slider. Copy bone weight. Now, I don't know if I should increase this or just keep it the same, but this is what I've been doing and it's been working, except for on these particular boots. So when we hit T and we look at the unweighted part of the boot, it's not weighting here. Okay, so from what I can tell, the feet should be the last thing that we put on, because then it just leaves that little layer right there, and then you don't end up with the stuff. So I'm going to say that when we load in the uni boob reference, I would say that is way off. So if we load in the uni boob, as soon as I copy the weights, it's going to delete the weights right here. I don't actually know why either. Like I said, we could just copy, specific weights. Like, for instance, like, we obviously know the clavicle's not going to be part of it. Arms. The thigh is part of the upper boot, so that would say yes, right? Anyway, I'm just going to copy weights. And you guys will see what I'm talking about. It just completely deletes the heel. So if I hit mask, so you can see it deletes this part. So obviously the next thing you do, right, you go, okay, let's load the feet back in. Obviously the weights aren't right with it. Merge slider, right? Copy weights. Then look at what's been deleted, and you guys can see that right there it's been deleted. So when we did the feet, it did some messed up stuff. So maybe we need to do both feet and it. But I'm starting to think that the best way to do it is to do the uniboob first, then the feet. So at least your ankles are correct. So, but I would assume that we get rid of the feet now. Let's just delete them. We could get a good idea of, say, left calf, right? Should not be up that high. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Foot is up, is covering the entire boot at the exact same time. And then we got thigh. That's definitely should come over this area. So I'm thinking left thigh, left foot combo when we weight this. Something like that. Maybe that'll keep them both in place. Let's try the next one. Let's try right thigh. Right thigh. Left foot. And we'll try both of them and see if those weights work. I'm thinking maybe it'll be like kind of hold each other, give it like an attachment point maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and save project as. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I used to just add everything. I would just highlight everything and just bloop, and then I would see that one part on the body would just stay there and kind of it's pretty funny. But if you do it to the skirt, it actually gets rid of the where they stay together, which is kind of cool. If you basically take that area, unweight it, and then add in a different weight, the dress stays straight when you're walking, and it just kind of moves. Which is kind of like I see a generic way of making it look like it moves, but it's not right. It's definitely not correct. So now we're gonna have the calf, or the shin and the foot part touching each other here. Yeah, look, you can already see that it just absolutely trashes it. Yeah, it's not even weighted closely correct. Yeah, that's very weird. Let's try doing what we did before, which is to open this and we'll save it right over. We'll start out from scratch. So yeah, like I said, it's just not copying the weights in the right areas properly. So I don't know why it wouldn't though. I'm doing everything you can do for this. I'm thinking that the only way that you can fix this properly is to, like I said, is to de-skin it. But the weights here are all weighted properly. But yeah, look, the calf, left calf goes, it's pretty much the entire leg. So I'm thinking about just trying to integrate the like keep the weighted feet. Everything that has to do with the foot, we have to like remember exactly where it is what I think. But yeah, it's definitely not weighting correctly. Yeah. because you're supposed to delete all, add the feet, then add the other one, and it should be fine. And it does not do that. They overwrite each other, and there ends up being a gap, and stuff isn't correct. So I'm thinking the only thing you can do, honestly, is to just copy the weights that you want to copy. And I'm assuming just anything that has to do with leg is what we're going to do with the uni boob. Let me load reference. Uni boob. And so instead of just copying, what we're going to do is we're going to leave the feet alone. We're going to take anything that has to do with, like, say, we're going to do the right leg, for instance. So spine doesn't come anywhere near that. So like this would be there for sure. It would be weighted on that boot. Rear thigh would be on that boot. Front calf would be on the boot. Right thigh would be on the boot. I think by just copying selected weights, so anything that has to do with right, we want to copy onto this. So I'm thinking we should probably do the toe as well, but we just want to get the weights that we want on the boot. So I'm thinking that what we should do is copy everything green. Everything green. And we'll just do copy selected weights to see what happens. It's still at this 5, which makes me think the radius is wrong. You know, like max vertical of vert target might be what's messed up here. Let's see what happened though. So it's still it completely deleted the feet this time, even though we have the feet covered. So yeah, it's exactly the same thing. So now when we add the feet in, it's going to delete this area. But the feet are here. That's the weird part. Look, so if we go to, like, say, the toe, left foot is up by the ankle, which it shouldn't be. So what I'm thinking, honestly, of doing, I'm thinking that there's something wrong with the actual outfit itself, and that we would probably be better off not even doing it and just leaving it to clip. Just maybe make it bigger so that it like I could make it structurally bigger just to hide the fact that it's not going to be moving along with everything. But I don't see the toe on here. And look, the calf is all the way up the leg, which, like I said, it's weighting it completely wrong. Yeah. So as is, we're fine. As soon as we add in the uni boob, it deletes the feet. Yeah, I don't actually understand that. So the toe was missing, like nothing was put in the right places. So it's one of the reasons why I was trying to merge the new bones, because we only need to add in like just the upper part of the leg. That's it. Nothing else. Let's see if there's another reference maybe that we're missing that does that for us. Lower curtain, uni butt, uni curtain. I don't know what those are. You could try uni body instead. That might look, it might not, it might look wrong though. Let me hit cancel. I'm gonna flip it around just in case it's load. Let's try loading uni body instead. Uni body. Okay, it's still a uni boob. It's just body. I don't understand what that means, but let's copy. Let's see what happens when we copy bone weights here. Like I said, it's going to delete the feet bones. It's going to move them up here, which it shouldn't. Copy bone weights. Yeah, it's just slightly different. Like I said, we can make this part the foot, right? Because the toes are right. We know that's the foot. Like left foot is up here now, which it shouldn't be. I know you can use like the F key to, I think the F key, T key, and then F key, no? So I'm thinking that needs to be there, and then same with the, as far as left goes, calf shouldn't be there. Like that looks right to me. maybe this will help. But yeah, the toes should be the left foot. Where's the toes at? Toe. Yeah, the toes go back a little bit further on here now. I don't see anything else that would actually come that far down. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go to the right side now. We'll go right foot, thigh, toe, right foot. Like I think this is gonna do the exact same thing because the foot's coming down here. It's not gonna know where to bend at because it's weighted improperly. But it's about the same, honestly. Yeah, if this doesn't work, um, Farmer Boot 4 3BA right there. There it is. I think, did I just do what I think I did? Did I just take a boot from somewhere else and mess that up? It won't matter. That's why I keep the original. So, preview. Okay. Yeah, I don't think, like I said, if there was an ankle bone and you could put that position, I think it would be fine, but we literally lost everybody that was watching for a second there. This must be very interesting to watch. Maybe we did it. That looks better. I'm thinking about using the unibody instead of the uniboob. I don't know what the difference is, honestly, but that definitely fixed it. I haven't had this kind of problems with the boots before, so okay. So we got that one scratched off the list. I'm not going to do any more farm outfits just because we don't really see anybody with them. And then the people that are wearing them, we wouldn't want to see it anyway. So what I'm thinking of doing now, I'm thinking of changing some of these armors to the stock CBB armor. What I mean is some armors look really cool with the female body. Some of them look terrible. Like I don't know, I haven't seen anybody wear that, so we're not going to bother. Uh, but for instance, like say the guards, for instance, like Stormcloak armor, a little too skimpy, and it is in the north, so it needs to be thick. So we're gonna find the Stormcloak body. Stormcloak. This is for the Dragonborn, so we wouldn't find it there. Vanilla. Stormcloak. Where's the Stormcloak? Astrid. Stormcloak would be down here. Stormcloak. So we could do Imperial as well. Like these, I would assume would need to be vanilla, right? So like Imperial heavy, we'd want to look normal on females. Imperial light, we'd want it to look normal as well. So that one too. Imperial light with physics. I guess yeah. Let's do that one instead. Vanilla Imperial medium with physics. Do that. This will at least change the guards, I think. So now we just need to find the Stormcloaks. Stormcloak with physics. Build. So this will make the guards in the north have the full armor. Stormcloak sleeves with physics. Build. Studded, we're going to leave the same. Carlisle. I do need to redo these and add the physics. These are actually not that bad to do. So we could do Jarls as well, but not really worth it. About the only one that you'd want to do is Jarl 4, or is it Jarl 3? Yeah, Jarl 3. This would be the one we'd want to do, the skimp version, which I need to learn how to do it because I would say that this particular one would look really good if just this was gone. And I would say the robe itself, probably isn't necessary, but the skimp version of it, we go down here to Jarl. You got Jarl, it should be Jarl 3. There's two versions of it, which one is like a purple. I don't know. You can't actually get it yourself unless you type it in the commands, but so this is the skimp version of it. Like I said, if this was down more, it would be better. But I do know why he did it, and that is, it's because when you transfer the weights, it's pretty messed. So this is probably the first one we should do. We aren't going to run into them for a long time. I'm going to say we could put this on the back burner. Seriously. This one was actually kind of hard to do because the sleeves get messed up. But now that I know to increase the weights, we should be okay. Let's go ahead and do we'll do a quick job of it. So we want to do this. Delete from project. We want to load Uniboob reference merge sliders. Boop, like that. we're going to want to copy weights, but I already know this, so we're going to want to copy the weights stronger. So I'm going to go ahead and make the radius. Go ahead and hit cancel. I'm going to make the radius a little bit stronger. We're going to go 7. And we'll check mask. Yeah, these sleeves almost never get done. I just weighted them myself last time, and they were fine. Seriously. Like, I mean, the arms aren't very hard, but let's go ahead and do another copy weights, and we'll increase the weight again. Increase it to 9 or 8. There we go. Almost. Let's try 9. It looks like I got it. Okay. So now we can delete the uni boob and then load in. Now we want to add project. Skyrim Special Edition body. There it is. There we go. So go ahead and do this. So what I'm going to want to do here with this is I'm going to want to I got to change the robes on this. Go ahead and grab I just have to increase the size of some stuff and decrease the size of other things that you guys, it could be considered, you know. So hopefully, I mean, all I did was make some stuff. I made some adjustments under this. So should be able to just save as now. Save project as. And we'll make it 3 VA 2 project. That's the easiest part. Now the boots themselves, there's a one hiding inside the actual game file that you have to copy over if you actually want it to change. So I haven't actually done this before. I won't actually know if anything's wrong till I go to Solitude, but it should be okay. Let's see, 3BA. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a quick little look over of it. Make sure everything looks okay. Yeah. It shouldn't have any clipping. Just noticed something. Right here is messed. Let me go ahead and do the body itself. There we go. File save project as. I decreased it a little too much. Yeah, there we go. So now you don't see in there, you know? Like, obviously, this would be the biggest version of my character, which my character doesn't even look like that because of the way the physics work. It's about a quarter. I'd say 15% less than this, which is about right. And then they also are realistic, so they aren't just sitting out like that. So anyway, go ahead and hit build. Then I'm going to have to go into the game file itself. Go into meshes. We'll want to go into, I think it's actually under clothing. Yarl 3. There we go. So we copied over this. But this set of boots right here is what is actually used for, yeah. So when I do these next boots, I'll have to copy here and then just basically change the name of the boot. You know what I mean? Change the name of the boot and then put it there. Okay, so Jarl 3 boots. That's what we're looking for right there. Hopefully it's not messed up. So this one has 2 parts to it, which is good. So if you look, we can do the feet. I'll show you what I mean. Anyway, let's go ahead and just we'll load the uni boob reference. Unibody reference. I'm going to switch back to the uni boob. I don't know why they used it. I think it's because it doesn't add in specific physics you don't want. But that might be our problem. Because it only goes down to here, as you can see. This is as far as it goes. So the feet just get deleted. You can see the extra part of this boot. It's not going to look right on this particular body. So we need to basically copy the weights. I think that that's a small area to just add in the foot. I think we could just go and add left foot. I don't think it's going to mess anything up. Right foot. Yeah, what I think is whoever made this probably did their best to do exactly what I'm doing, except it's from an author of an author, which means you got to guess, you know, where it goes. Save project as. Ooh, there's some. What? Right there, that little teeny boot area. That's pretty funny. So it won't let you. Oh, okay. It doesn't normally let you cover over it. I don't know. I think we should check the toe. So on the other one, the toe was like, you know, just in the front of the boot. But it's gonna say that this is the toe all the way up here. There is a way to delete that. I think I can do an unweighted part and like, you know, kind of do it myself. But I definitely think that's going to cause a problem. Seriously. So I think we're fine though. I mean, we might see something weird, but 3BA. So we want to build it, right? Which will mean that the boots right here are correct. So we'd want to take this one, and I'd want to go ahead and copy, paste it here. Then I want to rename this. Control C. Rename, Control V. And then we want to replace that because that'll do the in-game character. And a lot of people don't know it, but there is a third file, and that's why when you do a clothing update, it doesn't do them all. But I think we got distracted and didn't do the storm cloak. So yeah, any character that's wearing the storm cloak armor, we've tried to make full because they're in cold places. It's the same. I mean, like I said, if we're talking about the actual guards in the city, I think that their armor should be actual armor. So this should be okay. We can actually go to there and actually talk to and see um, the Jarl to see what it looks like, because I think the toe is a little too far back in my opinion. But I don't understand. I mean, this is a program that's supposed to transfer weights, put them in their correct places, and it can't do that. So I'm sitting there thinking that I must be working with some broken. Like, I think I should probably go and get the original person's armor, and then start from scratch and add it directly from there before it's been messed up by other people. I'm pretty sure the guy that did it did the exact same thing I did, but he did it to somebody else's armor, and so that it slowly gets out of position. You know, I think if you don't I think conform all is supposed to put everything where it's supposed to be. So I wonder if that's something we should try and do. Anyway, let's go ahead and load our test save. We'll head over to Solitude. I'll just skip the whole gate scene. We don't need to see it. We're not going to be playing on this game save anyway, so. So I basically replaced Tacoma. I replaced Elsef with Tacoma.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Exactly. I don't know how this guy. He must be a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. That was kind of a long load. Like in the enhanced light. I will say that that light should be behind that window, though. That's not good.
This is an unfortunate but unavoidable hit in revenue. As long as we continue to support the Empire, our sacrifices will be well rewarded.
Natural magics are coming from that cave.
Somebody like stuck in there.
Someone to investigate.
Where the hell is this clown? You guys heard him talking over here, right?
My strongly suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
There's a mod I'm using that causes
Oh, yes, of course.
some of them to not move right.
Aldous, I sent you a sign of new extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, young Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varney.
So she looks, I think good. The boots aren't clipping.
Quick, I have little patience.
Let's check it out.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet
Please
with
address
General
all
Tullius?
questions to the
There are
steward
some issues
or
we must
via
speak
window.
about.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, you see the toes are weird.
By all accounts.
So I guess that's where the toes are supposed to be. We could fix that. I'm thinking conform
Again?
all.
He can't simply cancel an appointment with a Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he
Yeah,
can't.
Tacoma was one of the first.
Comes from the Emperor.
You also serve.
Yeah, Tacoma was one of the first.
He uses all of Haffingar's resources.
The skin on my
He
characters
puts me in
are
his
starting to
trust.
look weird. Starting to look like a. I think it's not installed right or something. Let's go ahead and save here.
Hardly seems fair.
We're gonna try and mess with that toe thing. I think that toe thing we could just move, make the foot part back, and it would probably work out. You could literally just adding weights fixing mistakes. You could probably just sit there and do it all day if you really wanted to. So if we go to toe, so technically the only way we could fix this would be to basically just basically like if I load a reference, this would probably fix it. But I'm thinking of doing conform all and see what happens. Let me go ahead and grab feet. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this. Mask. We know everything's weighted, but we don't know how it's weighted. What I mean is we got the toe. Look at that. Left foot should be down. That's right where it was bending weird. So I'm thinking that what we got to do is unweight this area, and we'd have to add it. And I'd have to change my brush to be much smaller. Yeah. Be kind of hard to do actually, but if we were to do this, like I said, I have to. I think you hit Alt. I think it's Alt. Um, so yeah, it's not letting me copy any weights over this area. So I'm assuming maybe I have to do it this way. I think I can only transfer weights. I can't actually copy them onto there. I can't draw them myself, if that makes any sense. Let me see. So if we were to load the CBB feet, what I'm thinking of doing is just adding it to the actual boots themselves, which is actually the shoes. I'm thinking about just copying the weights to it right here like this. Boop. And then we'll check to see. So now we got the same problem we had before where it was messed up there. So we could increase the tolerances. I'm thinking if we were to do copy and we'll make it 7. Oh yeah, that didn't do anything. It definitely did this right though. Let's see where the toes are. Toe. Yeah, look, the toe is in the exact same place. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think we have to unweight the area. It's just the boots are done absolutely wrong. I'm actually thinking that the best thing to do would be to basically go and we'll rebuild the boots. Um, we'll grab the Jarl boots, and I'll go ahead and do file, and then we'll do save project as 3BA, and we'll just overwrite it, and I'll just do it a slightly different way. So save. Okay, we want to do the 3BBA. And so this is just going to be stock boots. So what we actually want to change here is this. That's what we actually want to change. We want to change this, just the socks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and load in the unibody or uniboob. And I'm just going to copy it to this part. I don't know why the person named it boots, but let's just copy weights, leave them at the same strength. And then I'll go ahead and, yeah. So this what it's going to do is going to leave these boots to just be stock, but these things are going to be, yeah, they're going to not move. So Might be weird, but at least it'll look better. So we can go ahead and just delete this. File, save project as. And then we'll take a look at the boots and see where the toes are. Yeah. Look, the toes are messed up. You see it? It's actually stocked that way. I would assume that maybe like I think to delete anything, I'm pretty sure if you want to take the weights off of it, you have to hold control. So if I was to do, let me hit the T key. Is that how is it here? Toe. Oh, I forget. Maybe is it shift? Space bar. No? Dang, I cannot remember how to remove. Mask vertical to prevent from being transformed. Navigate selected meshes or verticals. This one is undiff and yeah. Let's try, let me see here, load uniboob. I'll try and just do conform all and see if it actually changes it. Well, this is at 10, huh? Conform all, maybe it's supposed to be at 10. Yeah. Default. So conform all should fix some of that. Yeah, look, the toe is still really far up. It's only supposed to be in little teeny areas, so. How do we unweight it now? I'm pretty sure it used to be you just held, maybe it's Alt. No. Undiff. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I forget how to do it. Yeah, I'm holding Alt now. But the weight is still there. Yeah, it didn't do anything but add the toe. Yeah, we wanna delete the toe is what we want to do. Yeah, it's okay. We're not gonna mess with it. I'm pretty sure it's been broken like that since whenever. We're gonna go and do the same thing. We'll build it. Then we'll go back to where it's located. Data, mesh, clothing. I think YARL3, and then we'll want to copy the highest boot. Paste. Rename. Yeah, you have to do this if you want to edit any of the main I almost said EPCR. Only for the boots. So I don't understand why boot F boot underscore 0 1. I'm assuming maybe the mod author maybe messed up. But I mean, this is his, so it's obviously here. The thing is, it doesn't actually get recognized when you go to run it through. It doesn't actually change it. So anyway, we got that. Let's go ahead and check it. Apparently, this is a very boring stream because we literally just lost at 2:30. So for about a half hour, it's basically just been me talking to myself. At least that's what it says on here. Man, I just like straight lost my audience. They were like, "Get out of here! Nobody wants to see that crap." To the Blue Palace. But at least now we can use regular saves. We can hit the quick save. All of those will be regular.
Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts. Thane Eriker, you have a strong head for business. What do you suggest?
Boots look good to me. Yeah, they do. They definitely do bend weird. But, I mean, hey. Nobody's going to notice that. Okay. Alright. I wonder why we look like... Like, if you look at my character, she looks like... Like, look at the skin coloring inside. It's really weird looking. Very weird. Same with Elsa. If you look at her skin. It almost looks like... I don't even know, honestly. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anybody else, honestly, that... Yeah, the skin looks really good, honestly. Considering. Let's do a... Bat C. Yeah, I did transfer my own skin onto... Well, not skin, but the pure skin onto the Tacoma mod through Elsif. Crazy. Yeah, she looks like candle or wax. Something, maybe the Spectrum mod is messed up. I'm assuming. All right. I'm gonna say that definitely have. I'm gonna say that half of the texture problems I have have been fixed. The changing clothes, resetting all my animations to 0 has been fixed. Everything looks a hell of a lot better. We did have to lose one of my favorite mods, which was open gates. One of the problems with open gates is that when you're in the city, it doesn't recognize you as being in Solitude because the gates are open, right? So a lot of times when you spawn, it spawns you off location. So when you start the game, it does an error where it's basically an open door is too far back error, and it just as you play, it just gets worse and worse and worse to the point of like, just it's like wow, I wanted to kind of check out this area with the was it Dine Dulot?
Safe, I hope.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Probably want someone else. Look, Black Hand. The Black Hand horse. So the Don Dulot.
And the goats and the chickens.
I hate to say it, but it doesn't look. It looks about the same as it did before when I came to this area. I mean, it's a little better. The desynchronized birds. Apparently, the birds are supposed to be. They're all synchronized or something. This one supposed to desynchronize the dawn. Here's the thing. I think I have some of these. So I'm gonna go ahead and just point out, like, if you look over there, none of that stuff would ever render, and it just looked like a blank field over there. I mean, we can see from here. You can actually see most of the large fortresses, even up to the statue of Azura, which is something you normally can't see. But I'm going to say I'm kind of disappointed with how this is rendered. You know? Kinda. I like the smoke off the smoke animation. Looks really nice. Let's go ahead and go over to Markarth. Markarth is usually a really good looking place, honestly. Just because it's, when you look uphill. I hate to say it, but Skyrim, to me, Lord of the Rings, seems to me like, like that. Torch is going on. It's pretty nice. Now I could turn on smoke with NPCs. I figured it would be too taxing, but I might as well try it now because we can disable it. Let's go ahead and go to smoke, torches, cast shadows. We want the other one, smoke. Where is that one at? Immersive armor, immersive hood, quick light, torches, cast shadows. I thought we had one for the smoke. Yeah, these all cast shadows. Module. Yeah, where's the other one at? Is it not? Maybe I don't have it installed. That would mean I'd be running a patch that's not working. Because smoke on torches is supposed to be optional. Anyway, though, I will definitely say the poster boards are working. When you look really far off, poster boards work. Yeah, this next playthrough is going to be pretty cool.
This is Markarth, traveler.
With open doors, you can catch this guy slipping, every time.
Oh, this pendant would
The
look
reach
lovely
belongs to the
on
Firstborn.
Is someone there?
I couldn't save her with this one.
By the divines, the Forsworn are
She
here in
ain't
the
supposed to
city.
live anyway. Look at how bad she
Stay
looks.
back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
So, I do see smoke coming off of that, so it is working. Just not for everybody, it looks like.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Did you see what happened?
It was after work.
I'm so. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Whatever, nerd.
Next time from here.
Let's see, 10.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Yeah, looking good. I like the smoke. Let's go ahead and go up to the keep. So I chose the watercolor to be a more realistic color instead of that emerald color. Like in the, so I chose a different weather mod. And it gives you, a little bit better sunrise. Now obviously the clouds are messing with it, but look off to the distance there. It does look a hell of a lot better to me. Go ahead and go to the stables again. See what it looks like. Yeah, although I really like the emerald water, I think realistic waters, it requires another mod, which I didn't know about. It was causing an error. I just decided instead of having another one. Yeah, the trees load. You could see from distance. You can see a lot more detail. You can even see a high rock car from here. So definitely a worthwhile mod. See, let's go to Warwickstead. You should be able to see quite a lot from there. Yeah, this is where Dying Dulod really. It looks way better. There are some areas, like I said, that when you come out of Solitude that look like doo-doo, but I'll say as far as here goes, being here in the middle of everything, it looks real nice. Yeah, all we're using basically is Don Dulot. We're using some poster boards from another one. Like, obviously we can't render everything, but there's hell of more detail. Like, yeah, seeing High Rothgar, you can actually see High Rothgar, the building. I can see it from here. Pretty awesome. I don't want to get into any combat struggles. Falk's Reach. Yeah, I don't like, honestly, the Falk's Reach and those houses, those add-ons. I've never liked them. I thought that they made them a little messed up, in my opinion. Let's see here. SW 0010 E1 F2 1. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Oh, it's supposed to be a space there. This is basically going to get rid of. But these trees are not looking too high. At least this one's not. It's like broken looking. Takes a sec for it to clear up. There we go. Clearing up. Yeah, you could definitely see a difference with Dying Dulod. I don't think I have it installed 100% right. Seriously, I don't think I have it installed right. I think I have some stuff being overwritten by it, but like I had to overwrite itself, which in the tutorial it didn't show that's happening. My camera's off. I just noticed it. It's funny they purposely get you out of sync stream elements. But yeah, like that's yeah. Normally you would just see the trees and some crappy rendering. I know of another place that's a really good test for Dying Dulod, which is basically in this area here, right around here. This place, I've had it look amazing, but here's the max mill. Shouldn't be any people to fight. Not that we're going to save anyway, so I just wanted to kind of get a look at what it's going to look like. Yeah, this is normally a terrible place. I don't think we're going to be scaling this. Yeah, I kind of wish they had a mod. It would be pretty cool, I think, to basically have a mod that rock climbing basically does an animation of rock climbing, and you can climb up these. Quarter health this. Insta-kill. Wow. Looking good. Man, that looks good. And I mean, look at the FPS, just solid. Yeah, it's a shame nobody's seeing this. It's okay, when we go through a playthrough. Whoa! Jesus, scared the hell out of me. It's just so foggy you can't see nothing. Wow, look at that. Looks cool. This is where I actually wanted to go, but we'll go to the Archstone. Right here is kind of like a hot springs area, so it looks really cool. Can anyway, depending on how you have your game set up. Yeah, I'll say the textures, Dine-Do-Lod, all that combined here, this place doesn't really look very good. I've actually had this looking really good before. I just don't remember what textures I used, honestly. But it used to, I think it was actually stock textures, if you really want to know, and it looked pretty good. Yeah, it's just a really crappy area. Doesn't have a lot of stuff, but yeah, it not rendering these little snow areas and little rock mountains. That might be. Like this area here would be like it's supposed to look like this isn't too bad. It's looking pretty good actually. Just some places I think look like crap. It definitely looks better than stock. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, well that's pretty good. Alright. I don't know why, but we lost I don't even have one person watching me now. We got 41 playbacks, which is good. The stream looks like it's buffering. I need to lower. It's at 360, so. All right. Yeah, it's like somebody came back to watch. We literally had like almost a complete half hour of 0 people watching. But we've had 41 people visit the stream, so at least that's good. I do not like that song, the bonus coins. Anywho, let's add some more physics to some other armors that we want. I forgot to check something in game. I need to check real quick. And that is, do the storm cloaks have full armor, or is it the skimpy ass one, which we don't want? We did rebuild it, but it doesn't necessarily, sometimes they have a hidden file and, for the actual NPCs themselves that you have to go through. Especially since we're using so many different ones. Like main characters and stuff have theirs replaced, but go ahead and go. We can go ahead and load on autosaves now, which is just kind of weird to even say that because of the SSE fixes. Turning on full saves means that you don't get corrupted game saves over time. Damn, she looks hella pissed. It's probably because she's hurt, huh? What the hell? What the hell hit it? We just got smoked. Let's go ahead and go back to the Blue Palace. I'm literally level 1, so whatever that was hit us with poison. I didn't even see it. That was funny. I didn't want to go into the Blue Palace, but I mean, whatever. Not getting any super big errors. Going from hold to hold. The game's running flawlessly. We have the engine fix, all the stuff you need.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayron.
Didn't install any crazy physics, mods or animation mods that you don't really need. I mean, it's kind of lazy of me to install a mod that has like 200 mods in it and like 2,500 animations just so I could have instant free cam. Is that, I mean, like, I have a batch file right now, but anyway, so where were we gonna go? Oh yeah, we wanted to go to we want to go to Windhelm and see if the guard there are the way we want them before we start this playthrough again, because
You come here where you're not
yeah.
wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side
The
because
last time I came in here, the lights were just straight up orange.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady.
Jesus. I don't think I have a coin. Okay, where's the guards? No guards yet.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Okay, there's a male guard. There we go. So female guards actually dressed up warm because they would have to be, So we should also check Riften. Not that there's a whole lot of guards in Riften, but they do have different colored armor, but they're the same. I think these are the Stormcloak armors as well.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
The lighting problems
New around Riften? Take
that
my
we
advice.
get.
Stay at the
I'm
B&B.
really getting tired
The
of
bunkhouse isn't free.
When you borrow the money, you say,
Welcome to Riften, home of the thief's guild.
Wait a minute, we just walked straight
Eyes.
past her.
They're just thugs.
Next time,
Vermin.
There we
creep
go.
around the rat way.
It's fit better.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
Look, Shotgun, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is
Nice. Okay. we needed to see for that. I'm wondering if there's any other armors that I would say plated armors we might want to find a better replacement than what we have. Yeah, normally I'll say with my mods without the engine fix and stuff, I would start seeing bugs by now. Characters that can't move, or they move into the same place 3 or 4 times, or they never go to their house, something weird like that.
I ain't asking for much.
You know?
Just a few septims.
Wow. Definitely looks 100% better than what we had in the first playthrough we did. So, we have replaced female armor with the ones they should have. We just need to, like I said, we need to find a medium ground for plated armor. That's what we need to do. Let me actually check. We'll go to the CBB area. CBB plate armor. I think it'll be under steel. We're just going to keep regular old physics with that. Steel armor. So it would be steel plate, wouldn't it be? Yeah, steel. This should be. Yeah. It's a little too heavy armor. Technically, you can, remove satchel, but that's it with this. Steel light. Actually, it looks heavier to me. Storm cloak. So I would say we are most likely going to do Thieves Guild. So I'm not going to do the replacement this time. I'm going to just use the built-in one from... Yeah, I'm just going to use the built-in one. So we could probably add physics, which goes on this really easy. The Thieves Guild armors. You can go through this really good, and you can even add the knife if you want it, which is pretty cool. So, so we start with number 1 here, which has the dagger disabled by default, which is, I would say, since you're low budget, right? That's the one you want. Okay, so we want to open this. I'm going to go ahead and save project as 3BA. Yeah, the boots on this one is pretty, or done pretty good as well. So as long as you don't copy weights to the knife, you're fine. But if you copy weights to that knife, it busts. And then it moves all weird, and you don't want that. It's better to clip, you know? So we just want to add weights to that. So we're going to go ahead and load our reference, the Uniboob reference. Copy weights. Boom, that's it. We have our weights. We're going to go ahead and delete Uniboob reference. We will grab and add the Skyrim Special Edition Special Edition body. I need to rename it or something and put it up higher. Or copy it. I think that would be the way to go, and just put like a underscore in front of it or a 1 or something. So we load the Uniboob, sorry, the amazing, or sorry, 3BA body. And then I will have to do the next part, which is to adjust some stuff. Let me see here. Increase mesh for this. Okay. Increase the mesh on that. And then there you get some wicked clipping with this armor. Yeah, I would show you it, but you know, it's crazy. You know what I probably could do? Load project as add. I should probably just delete the body. Go ahead and delete it. I'm going to add the same one to this project. Says I have this already? Oh, I do right here, huh? I'm going to go ahead and rename it and put a one there. And I'll drop it back in here. And then I'll have one on the very top. There we go. That way I won't have to go through the whole process again. Add the body. Okay. So what I'm going to go ahead and do with this is I'm going to basically just take... Oh, I can't do that, dang it. Never mind. My bad. Let's see. Strength up. Decrease mesh. Focus spacing. I'll have to do it a little different. Let's see here. Decrease mesh. 3BB body. Let's see here. I think I turned up the strength a little too high. Okay, and then I just need to... Oh, that's messed up looking. Let me delete this. Delete. And then add to project. Yeah, I turned the strength up too high, way too high actually. It shouldn't even clip, but I'm going to leave it stock. I don't want to do all that. Not just yet anyway. We'll see if it does it, you know, if it does what I'm talking about. Okay, texture, So should be a done deal. Let's actually check it though to make sure that everything's been copied properly. I don't see any white areas, so we're good. Go ahead, save project as 3BA. All right. So stock armor upgraded. Oops. You know what we forgot to do? I forgot to delete all the weights. You don't actually have to. The person that offers the 3B body, all they say is, this is actually the stock one. 3BA Guild Armor 1. All they actually say for you to do with this is to highlight the 3B body and then delete these two. Because it replaces the other ones apparently. So we delete the old physics from it. Then we want to do save project as. And then that should fix, it should be completely up to date with the 3BA body. So now we want to do the boots for this. Let's see. We got we got 3BA. I wonder if it's just one set of boots. It just has two here. You got 1 and 2. So I'm assuming 1 is for, yeah. Let's go ahead and take these boots and we will save as. Let's see, save project as 3BA. All right, so that'll be saved. That'll be saved, and then we can then do this whole mess again. I kind of want to see, like, the foot. Yeah, the foot's already messed up on this, as you can see. So about all we could do is, like I said, try to do the reskin on these, which I'll try and do some other time. We're just going to start from scratch here. I'm going to do it just like they say to do it. So we're going to, actually, I'm going to do it backwards because that seemed to work better. So I'm going to go ahead and load the uni boob reference first. Copy weights. So copy bone weight. Just regular. Key mask. So we just need to add in these foot weights now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and load the foot because we want the foot to look better. So feet, merge slider. I hope I merged the slider with the other one. We'll be able to tell here by doing this. Calf size. Yeah. Okay. So now we want to copy weights from that. Copy bone weights, just standard. And then we want to see where it's not mask weighted verticals. And you can see it's same place as always. So I think that we settled on doing the legs or doing the feet and then doing the legs and just copying the back, which seemed to work better. So let's go ahead and do this so we don't end up screwing it up. We don't want to do a copy of a copy of a copy. 3BA right here, boots 1. Okay, so first we want to get rid of delete from project. We want to load we want to load the feet first. Copy weights. Then load the Uniboob. And then copy those weights. Except for I think we want to turn the strength up a little bit, but copy these weights. We'll go to as far as 7. And then Tiki mask weighted verticals so we can see what wasn't weighted properly. Then we can just grab left foot, and then we just need right foot. It's just easier to do it this way until I figure out how to do it proper. Okay, those should be fine. We can just get a hold of them by looking right into our inventory using the item select. So, all right, these should be fine now. Let's go ahead and move on to the. We should probably do Carlia's armor first, but I want to do keep. We're just gonna keep trucking down here. So we got we got the normal guild. Then now there's guild armor 2. I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna take a look at it right now. It says I'm talking too loud is what it's telling me. Or I should say it keeps telling me. Okay, we're gonna open that up. Okay, this is this one. All right, so this one's pretty easy. Same thing. You just want to copy that. Load. Uniboob reference merge slider. Copy weights. Just don't copy it to the dagger. And then we want to check. Like we got some clipping here. We also want to check the weighted verticals. So it looks to me like I don't see any dark discoloration. So yeah. So the only thing I got to do is prevent some clipping over here. I don't think you can actually see anything with this. Whoa. It's like it was getting away from me. So you guys can see that the underwear on this just don't fit right. So we're going to need to expand it. Uh-oh. It looks like this froze. So we're going to have to file, save project as 3BA. Save it, and we'll go ahead and reload. Sometimes it's happened to me. It just freezes up like that where you can't adjust any of these stuff. It's not the right one. We want 3BA2, which is right here, or 2 3BA. And we want to fix basically that, which is not actually working. So we pick, there we go. Okay, so basically we want to do this. You can tell when it's like this that somebody has copied, transferred, and they haven't bothered to update any of the stuff to even fit the newest body styles. You have to give an extra room. And then, of course, yeah, since that's set, we can pretty much just leave it. So we just need to do that. Actually, we can just delete the uni reference. We're going to go ahead and load, or sorry, add project. There we go. File, save project as. If you're wondering why I keep resetting it, doesn't update automatically. So now I can basically take a look and see if anything's popping out that shouldn't. Looks good to me. So if I was wearing this, this is what it would look like. You can see some minor clipping here, but you would have to have humongous stuff going on for that to be so. So build. We won't be wearing that armor anyway. Okay, so 3BA. So that's done. Now we need to do. I'm assuming the boots, because there's 3 pairs. Sorry, there's 1, 2 pairs of boots, and that's it. I'm assuming it uses reference 1 for it and just probably puts different textures. I'm assuming. So we want to open this up. File. Save as 3BA. And just do the exact same thing. So I think what we did before was we loaded the feet. We deleted all of the weights. Delete from project. And we want to load the feet. Copy weights. We want to load the Uniboob reference, merge slider, copy weights. Mask vertical, so we can color this in with feet, foot, and right foot. Right foot. There it is. Delete the unibody. That's done. One thing we didn't do, or I don't think any of these, I'm just going to start at the top and we're going to go ahead and hit build. 3BA build. The boots. 3BA1 boots build. 3BA boots. 3BA boots. And we want the 3BA2 boots, which I think we already do. We'll be able to see in game. So now we can start on Carlia. Yeah. Guild leader boots as well, which are probably the most important, but we'll do those last. So Carlia armor. We pretty much don't need to do the bag or the knife. We can pretty much just do that. We don't want to see these moving, especially this one, so we're not going to add weights to them. It'll look funny, but it looks better than them stretching around and stuff, which I don't think they would do in real life. So all we got to do is load reference. Copy bone weights. Copy bone weights, then delete this. It doesn't normally have any transfer problems, so I'm gonna just add in the 3BA body. And then I just need to, let's see here, I just need to let's go ahead and do okay. We did not delete the, again, I didn't delete all the bones, so we still have the old bones here, which we want to delete. Delete from project. Go. Okay, so I just need to basically adjust the same stuff we adjusted before. I actually think you can actually, oh no, because this is the 3BA body, so it wouldn't work. I'll have to do it off camera. Somebody updated these ones. Okay. All right, so that's done. Final. Save project as, and then we want to make this. Okay, save. We saved project as. Just going to do another one just to make sure. Go ahead and build. And then I just need to do a little check on the preview. Looks good. All right. So that one's done. We just need to do the boots. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Build. And preview. It's got a little bit of clipping, but nothing to worry about on the leg. Nothing worth reopening the slider for. So, all right, we need Carlia's boots now. Do the exact same thing as we've been doing since they're already, the toes are messed up on this armor anyway. So unless I reskinned it and then added it fresh, which I don't know how to do that. I'm probably going to practice tonight. But anyway, we'll load. We're going to load nothing. We're actually going to delete the old. Shift does that, by the way, for all. You hit Shift plus click. Excuse me. Load. Feet. Copy weights. Load. Uniboob reference. Merge slider. Copy weights. All right. Then Tiki mask. This is you only use this so it shows you where it's not weighted. It doesn't do anything to the armor. It's not permanent. Left foot. Be nice if you could actually make the toe section correct. Right foot. Okay. Get rid of the reference. Final save project as. 3. These are all the same, so I don't have to use any different, tactics or strategies. It just does them all the way they're supposed to. So Carlia boots 3BA. Right there. Build. Then let's go ahead and do Carlia. Carlia bracers don't need to be done. So is that all for Carlia? So we got Carlia armor 1. Carlia armor S boots. Carlia boots stock. Carlia bracers don't need to be done. Guild leader armor. This one's our next one. File. Save project as 3 A. Alright. That way we could just close it if we mess something up. We only need to do these. So see load reference. Merge. Copy weights. I did it again. Keep forgetting to remove the old weights. The guy that shows it says you don't have to, so I don't know. He just says to delete those 2 bones and you're fine. But I'm assuming that over time, it probably will mess up armor. So if you were like an actual mod creator doing this, that would be it. Okay, so we want to do I'm going to delete this. Want to load, actually want to add 3BA body. Okay. And then I'm going to need to update that. Okay. Should work. I need to do that. Okay. Okay. Should be it. Okay. So now we want to do a preview. Yeah. Updated it successfully. We can now build it. I'm going to go ahead and do where when I build it, we're going to have the dagger on the Guildmaster armor. So definitely want to have that. I think that's a pretty awesome thing to have. Okay, well, we need to do the Guildmaster boots. Guild leader, I should say. Load CBB feet. Copy weights. Load uniboob. Copy bone weights. And feet. Delete. Save project as. Ooh, there's some unweighted verticals, huh? Ooh, I missed one teeny little spot there. You see that? Let's do this. There we go. Okay. So I think it's just Carlia. So we got guild leader boots. Yeah. And then we need the variant bracer. No, these should be all done. It's kind of hard to see. Probably why I should have kept it SG3 and then made the 3BB on the end. But I thought I might want to package this up at some point as an add-on. But we should have 3BA, 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 3BA. And then this one is a bracer, so we don't need that. So 3BA, 3BA, bracer, 3BA. And we can, of course, check this while we're check it in game. So that's that. It should be all of those. Close it. I'm pretty sure we built all of the ones we needed to, so I can basically just get all the armors. Oh man. Oh. Well, that's not a normal load for that game. We're gonna need some light for this. So if anybody is wondering what we're doing, we are basically just getting this ready for an actual playthrough. I think it's solid enough. We haven't had any errors. We'll know though within, I'll say, just getting, say for instance, the white run. Like we're gonna start out in the normal location, take a thing. I'll probably start tomorrow. But let's see. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you imagine if somebody was just sitting there like a psycho, just chilling? Okay, so we need to grab the Thieves Guild. She doesn't look as pissed off now. See here. So this armor, Thieves Guild. So the Guild Master should be here. Or not. Could have swore it was here. There they are. Okay. Then we want to...
Trouble?
Dragons! 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 Okay, let's grab the Thieves Guild. Should be armor. Should be under... Let me see. It should be here, actually. I always, like movies. Movies, for instance. Now, these don't matter as long as we get, like... It doesn't matter if it's the more expensive one or not. Don't need the hood. Torturer's hood, huh? T-Sun's armor. Who the hell is that? Probably something I'm not aware of. There is another one. I think it's under U, the gray one. We'll see that on somebody in the Thieves Guild, so it'll be fine. Let's check the first Thieves Guild. Check it out. Okay, this is it. It looks to me, honestly, like it's not. This looks like it's the Guildmaster armor. It's a little dark. I hate to say it. Something's wrong with the body. I might have not deleted those. Yeah, it's got the old physics
There's
on
a
it.
nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
And it's got the dagger. Hey, you see how it's all crushed looking? It's not supposed to be all bent like that. Something's up with this. Let me see here. Maybe I didn't build it. The legs are definitely working. But everything else not. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. I'll take a look. I'm going to take a look at it. So that should have been the regular first set. Right here. Right? The 3BA. Let's take a look at the bones. We do have, nope, it says it's 3BA. Maybe we didn't copy. Nah, if it wasn't working. I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think I built it. Yeah, pretty sure I don't think I built it. Let's go ahead and hit build. Preview. This is what it should look like. You know what I think? I think it's actually we're really running the Guildmaster armor, but let's check it because that would be higher up on the thing. I'm pretty sure. So let me check the Guildmaster armor. So leader armor, leader boots, leader bracers. Okay, so leader armor right here. This would be the one we were in. I remember turning that off when we built it. Let's check the bones. Most likely I just forgot. Nah, it's fine. Well, it looks fine to me. Let's see what happens if we do this. Yeah, it's got all the bones in the right places. Should be working. Yeah, and the knife, we never copied any weights on it, so I don't know. Maybe I just didn't copy it properly. So let's do this. We'll go ahead and build. I'll leave it open. Yeah, because the physics definitely weren't on the body. So I don't think you have to do the bracers, but... Aliens. Load. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was Guildmaster or not, but... Yeah, they're fixed now. I must have not built it. Yeah, the knife looks okay. I mean, it's kind of twisted looking. But, yeah, it's not looking so hot. But, whatever. I mean, we can get rid of it. Got some clipping on the sides as well. Everything else looks okay. I mean, the clipping, Like I said, it's not crazy. You know what I mean? It's not crazy clipping, so let's check the stock armor we're gonna get. This one usually has some really weird clipping in the middle, which we probably should fix. Yeah. I'm thinking we should probably fix that clipping. But everything looks fine. I mean, it looks good. No clipping through the bottom. That's the worst place, because if I was playing and I was like this, and you just got a clean shot of something you're not supposed to see, it'd be total like lose my channel stuff, I think.
Do your good deed for the day.
Yeah. So the chest is all messed up right there. And then it's on the side. So right here, basically, and on those side areas. So if I do a preview, I might be able to see it. Yeah, like I can see where it's tearing right there. So let's actually just fix it. So I should be able to just increase or decrease the actual body itself there. So like right here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do file, save project as. We weren't having any problems here with this one. But I'm going to go ahead and do something there anyway. Okay, we just close this, reopen it, preview, and it's fixed. Okay, build. Okay, now we need to do the original guild. I would assume the gray one's going to have the same problem, but I'm a little too lazy to do it. Okay, all right, so preview, same problem. Okay, right here. And something's gone up over here. So we're just gonna do that. File, save project as. Oops. We want to save project as, and then 2. Right. And then close that out. Put it back up. Preview. Clipping looks gone. Build. Close. And check it out again. 4 hours, 10 minutes. I say, bottom. We are coming to the end of the stream. So I'm pretty much set up to have at least I don't know, 40 hours gameplay. Hopefully, we'll see, because I'm gonna try not to do anything, unless I absolutely have to fix it. Okay, so yeah, we still got the clipping in the middle there, but as far as everywhere else, looks fine. I will say that probably the old physics would look a little bit better on this armor, at least right there. A little too strong, if you know what I'm talking about. But I purposely chose the highest version of it, just for the giggles, if you really want to know. Because I already tried it at medium, and I was like, I know my computer can handle more than that. Anywho. Kind of weird, my camera seems to be off a bit. we're gonna go ahead and turn on. It would be under PC. And we're gonna go ahead and turn back on our. Okay, so once again, let's go ahead and let's check out the guild master. Yeah, same weird clipping. Even a little bit on the side. It's okay though. It's not crazy. I mean, we're not gonna be walking towards the camera. It's mainly gonna be this. That is some serious physics. I'll just say that right now. A bit too much, I'd say. Yeah, I have the HD, and I hate to say it, but this armor needs to be a lot blacker. It needs to be really dark. I kind of wish I knew how to mess with the textures. I would make this a little bit darker. I think I actually can do it. You know, darker and more white. You know, like where the buckle is there. I would definitely go. You know what I mean? I would definitely go black and then white with it for sure. Go ahead and do save. So pretty much all the armors we're going to use, we have gotten a look at. The only one I haven't done is the Assassin's one, which I think I can just basically make it. I'm just going to make it as a replacer, and I'm not going to do the quest for it. Yeah, I kind of wish they did a entire override of the thieves, or sorry, the Dark Brotherhood stuff anyway. But I might just use the stock armor when we do that quest, just because it's a pain to switch everything over. But yeah, I think we're at the end here. There was something I wanted to check. I can't remember what it was now. Um, Black Sacrament. So I don't know if the Black Sacrament actually has a replacer option. Black Sacrament Pack is first installment by Black Phoenix Stealth Assassin Guild mod. Um, Replacer Shroud Armor. It looks to me like I would have to do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I mean, I did it before, where all I did was replace the gauntlets and stuff. I just basically went to it, swapped the armor out with the new one, added sliders to it, threw it back on. Literally, just named it replacer. You know, and it definitely worked. But I will say that the robes don't match really. But we'll. I think we're gonna do. Like I said, we'll probably go with the stock clothing with some of them, especially the robes. There's no reason for it to be super skimped, but I definitely will replace the main one with these. So, anywho, that is the end of the stream. We basically, like I said, I'm probably gonna do I might do a little bit more work tomorrow so that we can have everything installed. That way there's no bugs. I'm not going to run any more mods than what we have right now. We're at like 115. I think or sorry, 112. I think because we got rid of the what is it? The 3 mods you need for the paper map. I don't want to run Log Gen again or Text Gen and Dyn Dulod. And I don't want to risk running the script for the dual sheaths just because it's messed up stuff before. It's basically like this. If you go to install it and it deletes the patch because you do it improperly, you need to uninstall the mod before running it. Because if you run the patch without the original patch there, it breaks so much stuff in your game. And so if you do it wrong, you can't just run it anyway. You gotta like if the patch disappears and you try to run the script, forget it. Anywho, yeah, that's pretty much it. Go ahead and do this. Bring up my desktop a bit. These are just some textures to do some stuff. All right. Well, I think we did everything we could do today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will catch you on the next one. Later.